Gassed. Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Beer vegan food. Enjoy, enjoy. I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be Orcish Green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
You bitch. Oh no, no, no.
Good locker! Good locker!
Okay.
No. If you don't kill me before.
I just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
So, this is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
No. No.
No. But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh, give me a little.
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the Dows just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on. No!
Oh, it's the acceleration button. I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all.
This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds? Oh, audio cut out? Ah, that's annoying. I'm sitting here trying to fix stuff because my friggin' thing is being weird. Okay, whatever. Anyways, why don't we just go ahead and get started? Why don't we just go ahead? I have no idea why things are being dumb. Did that fix it? Did that fix it? No, should fix it. No. In fact, it's double now, so that's really cool. Okay. Anyway, all right. I think it's time. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Weaver. Well, let me, in case the audio comes back, let me cut this audio. So that audio does come back. You are at least hearing stuff, but it is time. It is time. Weaver, congrats on first. Time for the moment you've been waiting for. Prepare for the Krabby Patty. Funny enough, when I debuted like my third like model, sorry, thirsty. When I debuted my third model, that was what I did. I literally did the Krabby Patty thing. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Benji, I appreciate the well wishes. It's okay that you can't be here the whole time, or if much, because of moving and stuff, and it's early. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here regardless. Still preparing for your debut last minute. Shaved my head, typical. Listen, I don't know what's going on. Steel Series is just being a bitch like normal. I'm literally sitting here like everything should be good. I fucking hate restarting my computer because it ruins everything. So I have no idea why the audio wasn't working. Well, it was working for a while, and then I was sitting here trying to... Oh wait, you guys have desktop... why is desktop audio turned back on now? Oh my god. Anyway... pretty sure I just swallowed a fly. Gross. Ugh. So I couldn't hear the audio, but I knew you guys could. So I was like, oh man, let me try to fix it. And now I just broke everything. Did I at least fix it? Let me turn that back on. Did I at least fix it? Let me turn that back on. Did I at least fix it? Let me turn that back on. Why is there double audio still? What's going on? Alright. So anyway.
Oh, it's a crab monkey.
Let me...
Oh, crab money.
Idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at OBS after this.
Yeah! I did it!
Wait, why do I have no odd...
When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss.
Okay.
Who
Yeah, I
would've
sure love
guessed?
technical difficulties right before
Awesome. Okay.
debut, but whatever. Okay, that part's fixed at least. I don't know why I can't hear it, but whatever. I think it's time. I think I don't want to deal with technical difficulties that I don't really have to deal with. I think it's time. So after for so long, also welcome in, Savannah. I don't know if I said that. After a long time of me teasing and teasing and teasing, it's time to show the new model in its action. And here we go. Yeah, here she is. Yeah, Kulchukton new model debut 007. 0 model shown, 0 games played, 7 minutes of troubleshooting. Yeah, that sure sounds like a Twitch stream. But here it is. She is beautiful. Let me get the link for the person I had commissioned to do this for me. So I commissioned this lovely individual. It was a hefty price, but with all the details that are going on with it right now, I'd say it's worth it. Let me see here. So the full model show off. Well, let me do it. Oh God, too close. So here's the top. And then here's the bottom. I'll turn her around in a minute. There's nothing scathing or anything that I can't show off, so. Goddamn, she's tall. Yeah, she is much taller than my old model. My old model was based around like my real life height, so around like 5'9". I forget my actual height. It's been so long since I checked, but my actual height was my old model. But for this one, she's definitely much taller than that. Like, so much taller. I wish I could load in my old model. I mean, I have the picture here. Like, it is a insane difference in height compared to the old model. How do I turn you around again? It's been so long. Ah, here we go. And now here's the back. Yeah, I love this model so much. There's other stuff that oh god, I'm gone. There's other stuff that I could do with it in Vroid. So the good part is, get Alessia. So there we go. So pretty much the good part is that I still am able to use in Vroid. So it's still technically a Vroid model. Pretty much what had happened. Ooh. As I started literally 2 minutes ago. Again, email from Steam saying that they just handed off my package to UPS for my Steam controller. I finally was able to order a Steam controller, and hopefully that gets here soon. Oh, and they're still hand moving? Yeah, I still am able to connect it. Oh god. I'm still able to connect it to my hand tracking program to do some cool oh my god. My ears wiggle. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Oh my god, yes. So, pretty much how the process went is that I had found this individual on VGen. The price is high. I won't discredit that, but that's typically what you're going to get when it comes to making new models. And hell, this one is even cheaper than a lot of like similar quality items. So the person making this is definitely giving it away for a steal, and they're amazing for that. So I went ahead and found them. I liked the models that they had done previously. Can I just show off? Yeah, I mean, I can. Window capture. There we go. God, why is that so huge? So I had found their listing. Oh yeah, and they even added me. That's really cool. I really liked how their models looked. So I was like, oh, you know what? It looks so good. I was like, you know what? I'll save up the cash and I'll commission them. And they were very responsive the entire time. Like, it was almost every single day that I was getting a response from them. Showing some sort of progress update, some sort of update in general to show off the next changes. And I basically just sat there excited every single time that they would give me an update. And then a few weeks ago, they were like, All right, I think that's really about it. I was like, oh shit, yeah, if you think that's it, then I think that's it. So they have 2 slots open. If you have the money, I very much recommend them. They're great to work with. Their whole process was that they basically took my original model, looked it over, made any necessary changes they wanted to make in accordance to what I wanted for this new model. Pretty much my whole goal for this model was I want it to stray away from looking like a Vroid model. Like, I love my Vroid model. She served me well for the past many years of me being a streamer, but the hard truth of it being that Vroid has a very distinct look. My model, while straying away from that as much as I could, still had the distinct look of, you know, your model is made from Vroid, which isn't a bad thing. Let me be clear. I always say, if you're going to get a VTuber model, please start out dirt cheap or completely free, because you need to be sure that you actually like VTubing before spending a shit ton of money on it. Weaver asks, have I just been looking at the model constantly? Like when you're a kid on the way home from the game store, look all over the game case? Yeah, honestly, kinda. I kind of just sat there like doing like the poses in it. Like I use my posing program. I just look at the model, like thinking of ways to like think of like outfits that I could put on her and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I pretty much have been like constantly looking at my model since getting her. So yeah, again, the whole goal was to pretty much just say, hey, I love my Vroid model, but it needs to stop looking like a Vroid model. It needs to make it look more distinct as a model. And the person that I commissioned, they looked at that and was like, you know what, we could easily make that done. So pretty much a lot of it was still in Vroid. They did a lot of drawing in the in-asset like editing program, and then they pretty much just like, I don't know how to explain it, but pretty much they took a lot of the stuff from Vroid, and then once they got into their general vibe, they went ahead and moved on to Blender. They took the model from Vroid, put it in Blender, and then did any finishing touches on it to make it look like this. Yeah, I'm absolutely in love with this model. I don't know how I didn't notice the ear wiggles until now. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much that I feel like I could take this model, and I just really can't wait to do that. I specifically on the Twitch end, I turned off the Switch costumes for today. One, because it's the debut, so I don't really want to sit there and constantly change costumes from the old model. But two, I just have to set up costumes in general for this model. That will come at a much later date when I have more time, because it is very time consuming to just sit there and like put on outfits, especially because I got a new computer and basically had to start from scratch in a sense. So while I pretty much have everything from my Vroid stuff, it's not in Vroid for me to simply just click back and forth on, so I have to figure that out and get all that stuff set up. Can I put the model in my dance program? Yes, I can. I very much am able to just sit there and like open up dancing and then once I open it up, just add a dance, add the model, and it'll go through just fine. I have yet to try that. I haven't really gotten any dances that really inspired me to really open up the program. Though there are some programs that I do want to, some dances that I want to go ahead and just kind of open up, redo with this new model and see how they look. So that'll be exciting to do. I was saying something, shit. Yeah, this is the model that is going to be for the foreseeable future. And you know, a new model and a new profile picture. If you haven't noticed on Blue Sky or the Discord or TikTok or anything, I did get a new profile picture. Let me see if I can add that in. Obviously you could see it, but I might as well show it off on stream too. And pow. So this is the new profile picture that I commissioned for the foreseeable future, aka probably many years. So the old profile picture, I had worked with somebody on TikTok a few years ago, and they kind of just did it as Big Bust, yeah. They kind of just did it as like a thing, like, oh, I just kind of want to draw, so give me a VTuber to draw. So I was like, hey, it would be really cool if you drew mine. And she was like, okay, bet. And then got the old profile picture. But I kind of sat there like, hey, you know, wouldn't it be really cool if I got them to do that, but do like a proper commission this time? So I went ahead and reached out to them, because when I looked at their VGen, they pretty much said that they weren't taking on commissions right now. So I was like, oh man, that would really suck if they weren't able to. But I was like, I specifically reached out to them basically to say like the exact message that I had sent them. I pretty much said exactly this a few weeks ago to them. Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but a couple of years ago, after I found a TikTok, you had drawn what is my now current profile picture. I've since gone through a couple of changes with my VTuber and about to debut a whole new model soon. I see you're on hiatus, so I understand if you say no, but I'd love if you'd be able to draw a new profile picture based on the new model. Again, totally understand if it's a no or possibly later, but I at least want to get the idea out there for when you're ready. And about like a day later, they got back to me saying that they did remember me, which was really fucking cool, actually. That was really cool that they remembered me. And that they were 100% willing to do a new profile picture. So we added each other on Discord and then got to talking. After I paid them, they did some really quick work and some amazing work, and this was the outcome. I just noticed, ignore the cat. I have a thing on my Discord that a cat will chase my mouse whenever I'm moving around on there. But yeah, they very much were very willing and were very communicative, very cool in general, and it was really awesome to work with them again. And this was the outcome. Originally, though, they just had provided this. Oh god, that's so huge. That's what she said. Let me just do this. Fit to screen. It's like looking in a mirror. They originally just provided this, which, you know, in itself is amazing. Like, I'm not going to say anything negative about it. And then I had went to my bestie, Watermelon Orc. We basically talked it over and were like, me and the artist were like, we don't know what to set up a background as, so good luck with that part. But here's the actual picture. And then that became where I reached out to the bestie, Watermelon Orc. And then it became this. He was very cool and just made this background for it. I literally messaged him being like, hey, what would you recommend as a cool background for this new profile picture? Because I think the overall thing being a great profile picture, but it could use a background, especially if I want to make it, say, the Discord, which !Discord in the Twitch chat. If you want to go ahead and join the Discord, we would love to have you. But if we wanted to make a new profile Discord picture, we would need a cool background. I'm thinking of like a dark purplish kind of thing. What would you say is a great background idea for this picture? And 10 minutes later, he comes back with this, and it's perfect. It is genuinely the epitome of perfect that I cannot say otherwise to. It is amazing. And man, I know I'm gushing, but that's kind of the whole point. I'm so excited for the future of this model. Like, I'm so excited in general. I'm so excited for things to come, because there's a lot of things that I can do even without the model itself. I mean, the model itself, obviously, but like there's other things I could do with it that I don't have the technology for right now. There is some stuff for the spicy side. There's been some stuff that I worked with the person that made the model with, and I'll be on the spicy page on Blue Sky. I'll be showing off those bits either probably tomorrow or Sunday. But I never even said I'm a failure. I never even said the actual name of the person that made the profile picture. I just kind of said that I worked with them before and they remembered me. There we go. So that's the person that made the profile picture. Like I said, the bestie Watermelon Orc made the actual background, but the actual picture was made by this person in the chat, Waifu Plug. She's not accepting anything right now. I was very fortunate that they accepted me for this case, but maybe at some point, if you're interested, add them to a list so that when they do open commissions, they could go ahead and you could go ahead and commission them. Failure. Yeah, that's just my go-to by this point. Any minor convenience, okay, I'm a failure, let me fix this. Yeah, so there is stuff for the spicy side that I'll show off either tomorrow or Sunday. And then there's just like really cool things just with full body tracking that got set up, if I'm remembering correctly. And also, when I want to, I won't be doing it anytime soon, but when I want to, I can easily set up VR chat stuff for this model. I could go ahead and add her to VR chat, and it's going to look a lot better than how my old model looked in VR chat. And that's just all so exciting. Oh yeah, there's something I just remembered. Oh god. 1 second. Okay. I wanted to look at a thing on my microphone, which is directly behind the microphone, so I had to like go weird for a second. Yeah, I think that's really the show off. I do hope that people are as excited as I am with this new model. Again, there's so much that I could do with it, and I'm really excited to get even more costumes, even more like things for, again, the spicy page or just like content in general. There's a lot of ideas that I'm getting, and now that this actually is damn it, I saw a fly and my brain just completely went bankrupt, basically. What was I saying? I know I was saying I was excited for the future. Basically, there's a lot of content ideas, and now that, okay, now I remember. Now that I could actually remember, now that I could actually like have this model be fully out because it's been debuted, like there's so many opportunities, and that's just very, very, very exciting. So plan today, we're not ending, we're actually going to be I am about to take a quick pee break, but basically there is one game, well, there was another game that I got recommended. Bye stream is over, get lost, go eat dirt. No, it's not. The bestie had sent me a Steam page. Can I just specifically show the Steam page? I think I can. Yeah, I can. So I specifically got shown off this game. Chuck-kun is supporting me from another world. This looks really stupid and fun, but what had happened was that I looked on the page like when he showed it to me, and it was a thing of, oh, there's a demo that you could play, and I was like, okay, bet. This looks super silly and fun. And then I looked today, there's no demo. I don't know if I hallucinated a demo or if it was just a limited time demo, but there's no demo now, and I can't really afford the game with the purchases that I've done this week. So that'll have to be for another time. But then he showed me, once I said that I couldn't really get it, he showed me this, Temple Maker 64. It looks like a literal like 3D Zelda Mario Maker, which they've already like sort of done the concept in the Link's Awakening remake, where they made the Danpe mode where you could do a 2D Zelda dungeon maker basically. But this looks we won't spend the most amount of time on this, but judging the game that we will primarily focus on today, it is a fitting, very fitting game to be playing instead. So that'll be the main that'll be the focus for a little bit, and then the main focus is that we're gonna go ahead and do the game that, have I seen the Souls-like indie game Dynablade? Have I? Oh, yeah. This game looks sick. I do want it. Yeah, I've seen this game. It looks dope. So, the Temple Maker 64 will be the game that we go ahead and spend some time in. And then after that, since I did promise that sometime this year, I would play Ocarina of Time, I would play Ocarina of Time before the remake comes out. I pretty much was saying that if the remake got announced for this year, I would be playing Ocarina anyways, so that I could have like a back-to-back comparison kind of. So, and then like not too long after I made that promise, the remake did get officially announced. So we're basically spending all day just kind of doing that. We will be starting our journey through Ocarina of Time. It will be a complete 100% playthrough. And then we'll pretty much be streaming for the next several hours. I do kind of want this to be the longest stream that I've ever done, where I am just going ahead and just streaming. We'll pretty much be going at least 12 hours. We'll be streaming for at least 12 hours. I want to go from noon to midnight, all in one go. Awuba, new elf. Hell yeah. Welcome, Index. Sadly, won't be around a lot. Sites pop in because want to play Ocarina of Time on their own. Yeah, no, totally fine. I kind of figured that was the case. Totally fine. No need to force yourself to be here if you're avoiding spoilers or anything. So, totally get it. Yeah, we will be going for at least 12 hours. I do want to see if I could like push myself further. Maybe go until like 2 to 3 a.m., but I'm not as wishful thinking on that. But at the very least, I do want to... Oh, my headphones just turned off because there hasn't been audio in a while. I do want to try and push myself to stream for at minimum 13 hours. We'll see how much longer I get to that. We'll see if I even make it in the first place, but that's pretty much going to be the plan. So let's go ahead. I am going to go ahead and take a quick pee break. We'll spend some time in Temple Maker 64, give that a try, and then get to the heart of the show. Going through FromSoft catalog, classic catalog at the moment, starting Kingsfield 1. Nice, that sounds fun. I want to play more Kingsfield likes, especially even playing Kingsfield in general. But I do want to play more Kingsfield likes. Definitely. Yeah, alright. I will be right back in a few. Gonna go pee, and then once I'm back, we'll get started on games. So, see you in a few.
Alrighty. Pop over to the game screen. I recommend Lunacid and Lunacid Tears in the Moon for Kingsfield Like. Tears is free, so you could also try that. Okay. Did I hear of Lunacid before? I feel like I have. Yeah, I have heard of Lunacid before. That's right. Alrighty. Ba ba ba. Why game not showing up? There it goes. Explore. Oh, that's cool. There's like pretty much people making their own levels and like being able to upload online. Let's just look at a couple levels from people and then maybe attempt to make my own. I don't think that'll really go over too well, but yeah, I'll just go. What an entrance, Jesus. I should probably get a controller for this. Lucid is a Kingsfield like the same way Ultra Kill is a boomer shooter. Tears of the Moon is more classic experience if you'd rather that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Don't tell me my Bluetooth is about to be broken. To the point that I need to restart my computer. Why is it showing up twice? All right, whatever. It plugged in. Okay. Very much. I mean, it's obvious, like, it's pretty obvious overall. That this is very reminiscent of Ocarina / Majora's Mask, so I feel like it's kind of like whatever to make that comparison. Okay. Weaver says, playing Ocarina already? Well, damn, guess gotta leave. They're like a button for now, okay. Whoop. What a really, like, cool style, though. I don't remember when it said that the full game was going to come out of this, but, like, this is a really neat style. Locked door over there. Hi, a chest. I wonder if it is gonna get to the point where like people are making mods for this and like they are making like very much just adding in Link from Ocarina / Majora. And like pretty much making this like as close to an official like Zelda maker as possible. Hello? Hello, JD. Hoi hoi. Good stuff on the debut. Chuck the help. Doing my best. Doing my best. Wouldn't say it's great, but again, just doing my best overall. But today is a very exciting day because of the debut, and I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Whee! Oh, you know, I should probably change from just chatting to like actually playing a game, huh? That just dawned on me. There we go. Oh, way to go. I think it is really cool though that there's like a lot of levels for this that people have made. Like it seems like people are pretty passionate about this one. That like is even cooler to hopefully at some point be able to see like the full game release. Alright, so I need a key to get in there, which I'm going to assume that's the boss key. There we go. Was hoping to kind of do a spin attack thing, but I guess not. Well, there's got to be fire. If I have no fire, I can't light the other things, so... Uh-oh. Dude, what was the point of, like, these? Like, there was, like, pressure plate switches. There we go. I'm assuming I'll get like a lantern or something to be able to make my own fire. Yeah, there was this room. Over here was one prison. That opened that chest. And here was the other one. Oh. Age-old rule. Gamers don't know how to look up. Oh, really? Kinda hoping that would lead to something. But then I'm just back here. We might dip out of this one if I'm too stupid to figure things out. Try out another one or two before moving on to the main event. Ah. This way. Key? Key! Oh, God. Another key? Oh, bombs. Let's go. There's definitely sunspots I could think of that need bombs, so... Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. There were these up here. Okay, we got a key. Then there was one bomb door. Was it over here? Weaver says, by the way, means by the way. Yeah. Just thought I'd share that. You know? Very insightful. Thank you, Weaver. Got the boss key. Oh, that was it. No boss. Well, I probably... It is a demo, so probably not much in the range of bosses. That was really cool. That was, like, really neat. I think it's going to be really cool to see how much people can be super creative and stuff like this. But, and then there's stuff like this, which is the Trails of Ligma or the Poop Temple. And then the Big Dumpy Disaster, which is just a toilet. That's crazy. Can't wait for a map to be called Dick and it's just 1 minute map shaped like a dick. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Once the full game comes out, I hope it mentioned, hi NK. I hope they mentioned a Kickstarter. I hope they get the money for it so that they could finish the game, because this is pretty solid. I think this could be really cool. Alright. I'll try out the build thing in another stream. Miles looking good? Hell yeah, I love it. The ears wiggle. I just found that out 20 minutes ago. The ears actually have physics. I think we'll try out the build mode on a different time. I don't feel like being embarrassed with my lack of creativeness right now. So I do think it is time we move on to the main event. Oh, the game's crashing. So, unless something comes up for the rest of this stream, we are going to be focusing on Ocarina of Time. Now, I kind of went back and forth on this, on how I wanted to play the game. Because there is obviously, say, Ship of Harkinian. Spend a week off stream creating your own map, spend hours sculpting and making sure it's pristine. Map name, Dick. So there is Ship of Harkinian, which for those that don't know, Ship of Harkinian is the basically unofficial PC port. Am I saying that right? Ship of Harkinian? Yeah, Ship of Harkinian. It's the unofficial PC port because of all the coding that got released because of the Giga leak that happened in Nintendo a few years ago. By this point, people were able to take that code and basically finish it off to make a full PC port. So there is that basically gives you the whole experience of Ocarina of Time. There's a built-in randomizer. I may have played it once or twice. Let us get the proper controller. So I had decided if I was going to play Ship with all the modifications to play a more quote-unquote up-to-date Ocarina of Time, or I go on NSO and play the... No, that's not the button to press. If I play the original, the N64 version. And I decided, you know what, why don't we go ahead and play the N64 version, where we basically get as close to the original vision as we can, because this game is being remade. It is going to be made remade for the Switch 2. So it is going to have a lot of updates like 60 FPS, 4K visuals, and all these other changes that are being done at the same time. So I figure we get as close to the original version as some of the modifications to the game we can make with Ship of Harkinian would be nice, like full 60 FPS or more quality of life things. I think we just play the original as it is, and then whenever the remake comes out, it comes out, and we'll play it that way, however the remake does things. Fortunately, it can't be here long, but glad that be here temporarily for the debut. I appreciate NK. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day if you're dipping out. But obviously, I appreciate you being here. Stick around as long as you like, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. No hard feelings. So, have an excellent stream. I shall. It's been great so far, and I hope it stays that way. Yeah, at the time of streaming this, the most we got the trailer like a month ago or so of the remake coming out. Let me turn the game up a bit. Why don't we go around there? Yeah, that's perfect. So at the time of recording the streaming this / recording, whatever, we got the... Oh, hello. That is a raid. Hold on, before we actually get to the game. Hello, everybody. Ashley, I hope you had a good time playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you for the raid, honey. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name's Late Chuck. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Love the new model. Same. It is so good. The ears wiggle. That's like my main selling point by this point because it's so cool. Ashley quested the dragon so hard to Inquisition. Hell yeah. But we are doing an all-day stream today to jiggle physics for years. Exactly. We are doing a full stream where we are ball and necklace, right? Oh, it's so good. It's such a good model. We are doing a 12-hour stream today. Lurk got food weighing on me. Nice. One of the big spiders. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm not a big fan of spiders, but that does sound cool on like a necklace and stuff. We're debuting this new model, so we're doing a 12-hour stream. We just got done playing a little cute game called Temple Maker 64, which is basically taking the aesthetics of, like, say, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and you can make your own temples in it. And it was really cool. It was really cute. We didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, but it does seem like a really cute game, and I hope it finds success. And yeah, now for the rest, Mario Maker but Zelda Dungeons. Exactly. Think of it like that. Like, it is literally like you are given all the tools at your disposal, and just making cool shit from it. Like, it is exactly like that. I'm lowering my mic a little bit. I just realized I'm probably peaking a little bit. Kind of had that in like the yeah. Think of that like with the Link's Awakening remake, but instead of like a 2D Zelda thing, it's literally a full 3D Zelda. Like that. That's pretty much, think of it like that. Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was very neat. But the meat and potatoes of the stream, we are going to be playing through Ocarina of Time. I basically promised that I would play through Ocarina of Time before the remake comes out in a full sense, so that I pretty much have like a back-to-back comparison of the full game with the remake. I've played Ocarina of Time many times. I've done many randomizers of it. I know the game like the back of my hand. Like, it is a game that it is probably my most well-known game of all time. I won't be able to stick around for that long, but since going online for another 12 hours, might show up later. Yeah. Everyone who is coming from Ashley's stream, if you gotta go ahead and dip out, I do understand. Ashley, I do really appreciate the raid. Yeah, that's really all I could think of. I do have a lovely trailer to show everyone to see what kind of shenanigans we get up to over here. And then we'll get back into the game. So, 1 second. Where's my trailer? There it is. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, pet the dog. Run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey.
Alrighty. More of a Majora guy. Ocarina tried to play a couple times, not the vibe. No, that's totally fair. I've played both. I know both of them like the back of my hand. There's a lot of things in my life that I have completely forgotten. Haha, trauma, funny moment. But Ocarina and Majora is just not one of those. I can play through both of them and just know where everything is and just have a good time with it. Again, I've done randomizers that also help keep that knowledge, but just overall, it is just two games that I know a disgustingly long amount of time for and knowledge. So It'll be very interesting because the last like 7 times I've played Ocarina has only been the randomizer. So it'll be interesting going through a proper way again, because again, I've only played the randomizer for the last like probably 6 years at least. But what I was saying before the raid came in, let's swap back to the game. At the time of recording this, while streaming this, the Ocarina of Time remake got announced like a month ago, and it's slated for a 2026 release. Yesterday, July 30th, it got an ESRB rating, so it would be very funny if the day I specifically plan to stream through as much of Ocarina as I can before needing to pass out. If we got a full-on release date. I doubt it'll happen, but that would be really funny and cool. But we'll see. Had like a GameCube disc with the first 2 Legend of Zelda games, Ocarina of Time and Majora, and a demo of Wind Waker. I always wanted that. Really always wanted that, but I never got it. And then, you know, trying to emulate that is a major pain in the ass, at least last time I tried. There has been one rumor for the remake that I've heard, that potential of November 11th being the release date for the Ocarina of Time remake, which it's that. If that's the case, holy shit, that's my birthday. That'll be a perfect birthday present / stream. But we'll see how that goes. So see that Switch profile picture, baller reference. So glad they made them trans at the Paper Mario remake. Seriously, so good. That's this year, right? Insane. Yeah, it is slated for a 2026 release. At this time, we don't have like an actual release date for the remake, but right now there is a theory on the potential of it being November 11th this year. So well, it's about to be August, so September, October, November, 3 months, which would be insane if that's the case. But we don't have an official release date yet. We just got the ESRB rating yesterday, which could lead that we're gonna get a release date soon. Just not yet. So I think that's really about it. I mean, hell, maybe yeah, I'll name myself Linkle. Fuck it. Maybe in the next, in the vast deep forest of Hyrule. Hold on. Maybe in the next 12 hours, we'll get an announcement of the release date. I bet there's going to be like an Ocarina of Time Direct somewhere in the coming month or something. Probably. Kind of like the Star Fox Direct. But at least, unlike the Star Fox Direct, we actually know that it's coming, unlike Star Fox. So they're just like, by the way, Star Fox remake, fuck you. It's out in a month. Go fuck yourself. Long have I served as a guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. He must be fairy alone. Nice. Damn. Navi. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend, and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fates of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Wait, just now thought of this. Are they called Navi because they navigate the player? Exactly, yes, actually. So stupid. Yeah, I mean, it took me a very long time to figure that out myself growing up, so don't feel bad. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, my goat Deku Tree. I sure hope nothing bad happens to them anytime soon. Hello, Linkle, wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Linkle, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up! I'm Navi, the fairy! The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you! The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now! How my mom talks to me when I don't get out of bed within 5 minutes? Yeah, honestly. Yahoo! Hi, Linkle! Dinosaur! Dude, what's that? You know, I never really looked at the other pictures. I always just looked at the Dinosaur. Okay, that's like, oh, it's the hero. Okay, okay. I don't know what that is, though. Is that supposed to be like Navi? That's like the hero holding his sword and shield, fighting a big monster. That's cute. Have fun. Hopefully see you soon. Go step out for now. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see you. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Linkle. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Linkle. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Yeah, the Great Deku Tree summoned me, blah, blah, blah. They pretty much want me to go around and because I'm gonna need to get a sword, but I'm also gonna need to get 50 rupees. A whole dollar. I am gonna be singing a lot to the music. Now, kind of the benefit. So the plan is that I am going to be doing a 100% playthrough. We are going to get all Skulltulas, all heart pieces / containers. We're going to get everything. Like, the game is going to be beat with 100% progress. Even the really not great quest of the Big Poe quest, which is such a good quest for such a good reward, actually. And it's like typically not something I generally do. I generally don't replay games when they're about to get a remake. I kind of just like, well, I already know the original game, so I might as well just wait for the remake to come out to see what they changed. So this will like be the first time that I actually do sit there and like play through the entirety of the original game before a remake comes out. The hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you could borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. I don't think I'll need to worry about that. Oh god. There's a lot of like shortcut tricks that I know as well. That'll be really interesting to see how quickly we could do this. Because like that's kind of the benefit to playing a randomizer for how many years I've been playing randomizers with this game. You kind of just learn a lot.
Hi, Linko. Look this way. Look over here with Z, and then talk to me with A. Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. It'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. Oh, I'll teach you. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it.
Bum, 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 bum. It was 50, right? Oh, it's 40, bet. Got the Decker Shield. No, that's not the button to press. So if you talk to him, this is Mido. He's a dick. He's like, if you want to get past here, you need a sword and shield, cause yeah, fuck you. But we're pretty much already walking up to, so I don't know if I've ever spoken to him without talking to him first.
If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that?
Oh, you have a Deku Shield.
What's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief.
Well, with all this stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how'd you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Yeah, he's basically the bully that's jealous that you get attention from other people and not him. Saria is the girl we spoke to as we left our treehouse. She's pretty much our best friend in the whole world. And, Weaver says, curious, am I just playing this through the Switch? Or, yeah, I'm just doing the NSO. Like I was saying earlier, I could do this through, like, Ship of Arcanian or other methods, but I'm just doing the tried and true, just doing it through the original version on NSO.
Great Deku Tree, I'm back.
Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Linkle, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. Might need to refill my water soon. I need to clean my container too. It's starting to look dirty. Anyway, I'm into using the ducky for PS1 games. I think I know what that is. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Linkle, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yeah, sure. Then enter inside me, brave Linkle. And thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Linkle. And Linkle, when Navi speaks, use that button to listen well to her words of wisdom. We were just supposed vor. I just like to imagine that with the and yes, kind of vor. I just like to imagine that with like the Freddy Fazbear, like the shocked face with the eyes bulging out and just balls. That picture, but just with vor instead. See, now, the good part of not doing this in randomizer sense is that I could just pop in and actually just go through the dungeon normally. I don't need to sit there and be like, yeah, look at the wall. I could climb it. Yep. I don't need to sit there like... Alright, well now I do these checks, now I could go through these things, like, it's not, nothing like that, it's literally just, I just play the game normally. So it'll feel like such a breeze outside of, like, random interruptions and tutorial shit.
Ow, forgive me, master, if I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you could roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. Can't guarantee it'll work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold.
Weaver says that there's one that they saw that was just the Bloom Boy instead it just says batteries. Hi, Lay, the new model looks amazing. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, not worry. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm loving this model so far. I was saying during the actual debut, but there's so much that I sit here and just like am thinking of, like content and like other stuff that I'm just very excited for the future of this content. channel, Twitch, whatever. Content channel Twitch, exactly, Weaver. Can't wait to see what I make. Yeah, same, honestly. I always enjoyed using the boomerang, not boomerang, the slingshot slash the bow on the bottom button, because it feels like when I have it on the bottom button, it feels like I'm actually pulling them back versus say like using the other buttons. I don't know, it's a dumb thing, but I always found it cool. Got my the first Skulltula token, the first of 100. Yeah, fair enough. Welcome, enjoying the YouTube chat. Hey there, dropped in. Love the new model. Yeah, it's fantastic. Ears wiggle too. I'm still so I don't know how I never noticed that until now. Not this one, but this one. No! Okay, I almost fucked that up. Oh, I almost did the, you know what? I want to do a trick. I want to see if I can do a trick because I recently learned about this one. I'm gonna do the dungeon proper, but I do want to see if I can do this trick. All right, let's climb back up. I'm gonna try this one time. I don't want to sit here and just like try it for like the next 30 minutes. I'm gonna try it once. If I fuck it up, I'll try it on my own time. Ah, I fucked it up. One more time, because that wasn't a good attempt. Promise though, this will be the last. Promise. Gonna need some hearts. I wonder if I'll get any game overs in this. Oh yeah, I guess I never really showed that, huh? Join the YouTube chat asks, is that a scar or shadow under my left bang? I never really showed off Let me swap screens. Hold on. So normally I had the JoJo tattoo, but after some talks with the person who made the new model, I get it up. It's not really the most representative here, but they're kind of runes. I'll have to get like more of a turn the shirt off without showing specific bits to show the tattoos better, but they're like runes basically. Okay, try this one more time. Ah, so close. Basically, you're able to hit that vine wall and like be able to get there and skip like the entirety of the dungeon. No, but my left eye. I mean, yeah, kinda. Probably more like a shadow thing. Maybe through my VTuber program or something. Yeah, I know you meant which eye, Jordan. Yeah, you can do like that skip. I literally, there's a randomizer person that I watch a ton. I don't watch his streams, but I'll specifically watch the videos he uploads. His name is Majin Phil, and he does like some insane stuff with randomizers. And like there was a video he uploaded a couple weeks ago where him and somebody else. Please forgive me, master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up head unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yeah. But he uploaded a video a couple weeks ago where him and one other person were basically going through a randomizer race of sorts with Archipelago. One person was doing Ocarina of Time randomizer, while the other, Majin Phil, was doing Majora's Mask. And so I literally saw that trick from that person and wondered if I could replicate it, which gonna take a lot more practice to do, but that's such a good trick to know in case I run into something like that with an randomizer I do in the future. Jordan asked in the YouTube chat, do I plan on doing other hairstyles? At the moment, no. I kind of am sticking with this hairstyle for the foreseeable future. The only thing that'll really change in general is clothing. Pretty much, I have my random assortment of clothes that I could set up. That'll take a long time to do that, but that is something that I can do. But pretty much everything else on the body is staying the same, including like hair and stuff like that. I do have one idea that I have to try and save up the money for, but I'll be honest, money's kind of a struggle right now because I keep making just normal life occurrences, but also I keep making dumb decisions. But there is I did want to talk with the person. Well, I did talk with the person that made the model for me, and they are fully on board with this idea. But once I could get the money and kind of a general idea, I I would like to work with them to potentially get a Kamen Rider outfit set up for this model. I don't know if it would specifically be something that would be able to add to this model as a form of, say, transformation, or if it would be something that it would just be its own model and I would just do some good old editing magic for like a debut of it. But that's the next model idea, is that I want to work with the person that made the model and try and see if we could set up a cool Kamen Rider thing for this model.
How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that.
Yeah, outside of the Kamen Rider outfit, this is pretty much going to be my main model for a very long time. There has been a re-debut slash like what's the word for it? A reissue. Like pretty much changing my name and stuff like that. Potentially. That would like go with a new model and everything, but for now, we're pretty much sticking with everything we have here. We got a heart. Yeah, see? Like, literally just in out 5 minutes outside of we attempting that speedrunning trick. Well done, Linkle. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Furora, the goddess of courage. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Aurora, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Linkle, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Linkle. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Linkle to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Linkle. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Hey, Linkle, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
See ya. Yeah, he just thinks that you killed the Guardian and no one else is pissed. Everyone's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's Mido. Who cares what he has to say? Oh yeah, you look over here. Our best friend is gone. Oh no. Why would that be? Well, I guess we're leaving our adventure to Hyrule with no other interruptions.
Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave for the forest someday, Linkle. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it.
You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Yeah, I know how to play it. Jordan says in the YouTube chat, watching the tree wilt like that. Dang, yeah, honestly. It is kind of fucked up playing a kid's game and just being like, hey, save me. By the way, you couldn't save me. Bye.
When you play my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit.
That's gotta suck for Link to like only know the Kokiri kids and then just have to be forced to leave because of a destiny you were just told about 5 minutes ago. Leaving any friends you do have behind because of the fact that you have to do what you have to do. All right, time to run. I sure hope there's not an owl that will yell at me. Oh god, an owl. As soon as the owl music started, my headphones cut out for a minute. I was like, what happened? It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you'll see Hyrule Castle. You'll meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter. Okay. Shit! Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 ho. Don't call me a hoe, that's fucked up. Yeah, I almost got caught in the trap of, did you get what I said? No, yes. Okay, well, let me repeat it for you. Did you get what I said? No, yes. Fuck. Jordan says it always sucked when they asked the owl to repeat himself. Honestly, it happened to me so much as a kid. Like, way more than I care to admit. Shit. Get in there. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait. Why weren't there rupees? Okay. That's weird. Ooh. Richard, come here. Might as well get this side quest out of the way. So pretty much how I'm gonna do it, was it... No, this door. Richard, yes. Give me a heart piece, thank you. So pretty much how I'm gonna do it is that I'm literally going to be like... Oh, can't do anything here yet. I'm going to do it in a way that pretty much I am going to be... I'm kind of gonna go through all the spots unless there's something really quick that I could get. So pretty much I'll go through, like, we're about to go to Hyrule Castle, we'll go do that. Goron Village is next, and then after that would be Zora. We're pretty much gonna go through all three of those things, and then go through everything I possibly can as a kid. Again, unless there's something really quick, like, oh, hello, Linkle, this way! Shut the fuck up with what you were talking about. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. It's on this ground. Time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again? No! Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoot! Now I guess you could continue with what your dumbass thing was saying. Hoot! Yeah, if there's very quick things that I could do, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But I'm gonna wait until the long stuff until like we're about to become adult Link.
Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest.
I don't know if you could call me that in 2026, man. I wonder if that's dialogue that's got to be changed in the remake.
My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk and he hasn't come back yet. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy?
Stop calling me that.
Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do, huh? Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, heh?
Join the YouTube chat says, doesn't help that wasn't able to read until roughly the age of 13. Being able to read it was a blessing. Yeah, I get that completely. For me, it wasn't really like not learning, because I've played video games since I was 4 years old. So I was able to like learn how to read a lot earlier than probably most kids at my generation. But again, like I've said before, it's just ADHD stuff. I was not able to fully focus. Like video games, put me in front of a screen. Oh yeah, I'll read all day, but you know, put a book in front of me. God, it'll take me like 7 years to be able to get through like 3 chapters. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shout out around here? Didn't mean to square up with him like that. That was the wrong button. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest. I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin's looking for me. I'm gonna catch her from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind away from me. She's really gonna let me have it. I should see Weaver pop in the YouTube chat. Not YouTube chat, on the Twitch chat. Just, is that fucking Mario? Yeah, that's Talon. He is, he does look a bit similar to Mario. And he does have a brother named Ingo that looks a lot like Luigi in a weird way. Was it Ingo or am I thinking Majora? I'm gonna have to talk to him when we get that opportunity. Because I don't remember if that's like one of those cases where the names pretty much stayed the same between both games. Banana, 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 Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Weir says that just makes him think of Taz Dingo from Hearthstone. I'm not familiar with Hearthstone that much. I've played it, but I never really got like too into it. Much as I would love money, I'm not going to try and risk getting that money. He's a taunt character. Every time you put him on the board, he goes, Taz Dingo. Oh, interesting. That man disappeared. Jordan says it's a ranch hand that looks like yeah, but they're also like brothers, I'm pretty sure. Kind of be like not too inconspicuous of the fact that it's obviously Mario and Luigi. Before we talk to her, there's always the fun little thing that I'm wondering if the remake will keep. Look at this window. Not really too much to look at or talk about. And then you go over here. That's Mario. That's Peach. That's Yoshi. And that's Luigi and Bowser. I don't remember how, because Ocarina of Time has been remade once before. It's not like this is like a new thing. I don't remember how they handle it in the 3DS version, because that's where it was originally remade.
Who?
Me when I'm wondering who that British TV show is the main character of.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh? What's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it?
Yeah.
Just as I thought.
I don't remember what happens when you say no. I think she just passes you until you say yes. Hello Mario. Hello, I'm Luigi, and today I'm going to tell you about puberty and its many effects. Puberty is a radical process whereby your body becomes an adult body, entirely capable of reproduction. Joy in the YouTube chat asked if they wonder if the 3DS kept that Easter egg. That's why I'm like wondering. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played the 3DS version. The last time I played the 3DS version was oh my god, it's been like 10 years since I played the 3DS version like properly. Because I played through the entirety of the 3DS version on my way to from the drive from Pennsylvania to Arizona. Literally played through the entirety of it on the drive there. And the last time I like outside of that move played the 3DS version was for the randomizer I did before I started the A through Z list.
I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest. parted the clouds and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. Weaver says, from an article from 2011, with the game's upgrade to the 3DS, the Easter egg has had its own upgrade. Looking through windows in the courtyard no longer shows portraits of the Mario cast. Players will now see iconic items from Mario series, like warp pipes and blocks, and even a classic Super Mario World background. Okay. Alright, so it's not the render, like the N64 renders, but it's just like, hey, Mario exists, by the way. Okay. Alright, I like that. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Linkle. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Linkle. I'm going to tell you the secret of the Sacred Realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone.
Join says, considering the I meant to read that.
The legend goes like this.
I didn't expect it to immediately go into the cutscene. Join says, considering the availability of aftermarket replacement parts, you could almost make 3DS a home. Kind of.
The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands.
Or her hands, Zelda.
If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That's what's been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones.
Whoa, vibrating. Forgot. Vibrations actually can happen on N64 games.
That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the Sacred Realm from our world. The entrance is sealed by a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you?
Nah. Yeah, I did.
That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element for my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him?
Yeah, all right. You're asking me a lot of questions. I'm just kind of gonna be on the side of just fucking do it.
Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is asked after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Linkle, Now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. Oh, one more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you.
You received Zelda's letter. Wow, the letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Jordan says, could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. No, I mean, it is possible that you could just take parts from working / non-working 3DSs and just make a 3DS from scratch, basically. But there's still so many 3DSs left that it's almost kind of like not necessary to do that. Joanne also says, low-key, they want a remake of Mario 64. I kind of would enjoy a remake of Mario 64. I kind of just want them to do a remake of Mario 64 DS, because the only bad thing that Mario 64 DS really had was was how it controlled, because there wasn't a circle pad, there was just the D-pad. So you only had 8 directions you could actually go, and it was really not great. But outside of that, it was a great remake. So I hope one day we do get to see like a remake of a remake where we get all the new content, but also have a control stick.
My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played the song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully. Jordan says the DS remake of Mario 64 works best on 3DS. Kind of. The problem is that even with a control stick, it still is destined to have a... They're kind of destined to have a... it's still only the 8 directions that you could go. It's not full 360 movement still. Like, that doesn't magically change just because there is a control pad given. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. So it's like, it feels a little bit better, but it's also like, it's still not the greatest. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. I will not. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Now, before anything, there's one minigame I would like to do here. I'm not going to do the bomb shoe minigame. I want more money before I waste my money on that. You were 30, right? 20, even better. Damn it. A little rusty at this. Boom, 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 boom. That. Okay, still got it. Ah, fuck. Damn it, you son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, what'd I get for this? Heart piece? No, bullet bag, right. Jordan says they think there's an exploit that lets you do the shooting gallery for free depending on how far into the minigame you get. It's not really an exploit, it's that they just give you another round for free if you do too well but don't actually finish the minigame. Like, that's pretty much what I was doing there. Was I kept getting one off from perfect, so they were like, alright, because you're doing so good, just try again, blah blah blah. And like, I wasn't being charged money or anything. But if I like kept fucking up too badly, the game would just be like, all right, give me 20 more rupees since you kind of suck. Okay, good. Bam, 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 bam. He's in the farm, that's right. I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I guess they're not brothers, okay. I, the hardworking Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Jordan says, oh, that's right. No, not an exploit at all. Yeah, it was just a courtesy for doing almost perfect, not a exploit in a sense. Huh? I'm awake already? What? Well, I'll be. If it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malon back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into their gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you could pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos with the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Yep. Yeah, 30 seconds. All right, then. Get ready. Here go the Super Cuckoos. Start looking. There's 1. There's 2. Were you the 3rd? Oh, this is the fun part. I didn't see where the other 2 went. Oh, I got it. All right, that's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Hey, you've got talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like the Merry Malin, huh? Sure, whatever. Ha ha, I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. He had a bunch of dialogue there at the end, but it was basically just being like, oh man, I can't believe somebody actually was able to dip. So, kind of worth skipping overall, honestly. Alright, well, there's that, and then we're gonna learn a thing from Malin herself. And then we'll get to Kakariko Village. I think when we get to Kakariko Village, we'll take a small break so that I can pee again and also get water.
Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. My dad! How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, Fairy Boy. Stop calling me that. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Oh, it seems like Epona is afraid of you, Fairy Boy. My mother composed this song. Is it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with the ocarina?
Joanne says the milk from Majora's Mask is implied to be adult beverage. Yeah, it's basically like a milky beer. That's how it's essentially kind of described, but also not, because it's a kid's game. Like you know, like what is it? Like this alcohol that basically looks like milk, like chocolate milk and stuff. It's like that, basically.
Oh, Epona! She's grown fond of you, Fairy Boy.
All right, one more thing, actually. Before we make the trip over to Kakariko. Was it Bailey's that I'm thinking of? I don't drink, I just hear of things. Yeah, Bailey's? Okay, I figured I was right in that. President Drinker showed up at the right time. Yeah, join the YouTube chat. Just creamy liquor, basically. Even though I'm like somebody who doesn't drink, Bailey's is one that I definitely have been interested to try before. Alright, can I get this Skulltula now? Or do I have to wait for it to be... I think I could get this now, right? Yes. It's specifically ones like that that are like in boxes or anything that I could just get without needing to worry about it being nighttime. But the overworld ones are pretty much all going to be nighttime. That's right. That's right. Have one called Mud Pie, which literally tastes like chocolate milk. Oh, that's the thing. Like, when I can literally get alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol, I'll actually enjoy alcohol and like the feelings it gives me. I just don't like normal alcohol. So, like, the main that I really drink is Mike's Hard Lemonade from time to time, because it's like more flavor than alcohol tasting. So like if I could afford not afford, if I could literally like get it to the point where I'm not tasting much, I'm fine with a little alcohol, but if I'm tasting like Buzzballs, I can't do Buzzballs. They're rough. I had one Buzzball in my life, and it was specifically like an eggnog flavor. I was like, you know what? I've never tried alcoholic eggnog before. Let's see how this goes. I drank it, and it literally fucking, like, it was like drinking pure motor oil with a hint of like nutmeg. Yeah, oof indeed. That was rough. And like I keep like seeing all these TikToks of stuff, like, because for some reason I'm on Alcoholics TikTok for some reason. It shows me like all these Buzzballs. I'm like, oh man, that actually kind of seems good as a flavor. But I'm like, no, that's just gonna be motor oil. I don't want to do that. Join the YouTube chat says they don't drink either. Did Taze liquor once, use it for fruit cakes. Liquor we had tasted like watered down apple juice. Ooh, that sounds nice. Was it? There we go. Bet. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. See, we're supposed to do that when we're adult Link with a hook shot, but I learned that trick so long ago that I wanted to finally try it. How many Skulltulas I have? Because if I'm at... Okay. Before we take our break, let's see if we can... If we could get to 10 Skulltulas, I don't think we'll be able to, even with the amount we have on the map. But if we can... Oh no, we definitely should be able to, because there's this. And then... Not you. There's one up here. Somewhere. I don't remember exactly, but there is one up here. I think over here. Aha. Listen, I may know this game like the back of my hand, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to stumble here and there. All right, let's get our first Skulltula reward, and then let's take a quick break. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet. I can now carry 200 rupees. Yeah, if you talk to this guy... We look like this because of the spider's curse.
But since you destroyed 10 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. Okay, yeah, it's just gushing about do our 100 token fetch quest bullshit. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break so that I could go ahead and pee and refill my water, and then we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So see you in a few.
Alrighty. Oh. Here we go. We're back. It just dawned on me that the one annoyance I'm going to be having of the original game versus like Ship of Arcadian or like a randomizer, I don't have a dedicated D-pad button for the ocarina, so I have to keep it in my inventory. That's gonna be rough since I've gotten so used to using it as a D-pad item. I do hope that the remake kind of like does something like that. Will it? Probably not, but it would be nice. Just so that, I mean, like they did like for the 3DS version, they did add an extra slot in to make stuff like that easier. So maybe they will for the remake. Alright, I got here too late for the Dompe game, but that's fine because I kind of want to do that later when I have more money. I literally just instinctively just press down on the D-pad to bring the ocarina out. Oh, this got rough. And then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunderbolts. Join the YouTube chat, says they hate fruitcake but love grape juice and apple juice. I'm not big on grape juice. Jordan says gotta go for a bit, phone dying, be back soon. Fair. Have a good rest of your time. See you later. I'm not big on grape juice. Mainly I don't like artificial grape flavor that much. It was a flavor I loved as a kid, but the more I grew up with it, I'm like, eh. It's kind of gross to me. Grapes in general are things that I'll kind of like every few years rediscover the fact that I absolutely adore them. Completely forget the fact that I absolutely adore them. Stop having them, and then I'll rediscover it again. It's an endless cycle. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon. Did I read that right? Hold on. A newborn's life. What the fuck does that mean? Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's a secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Do 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 do. You've learned the Sun Song. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Song. Wait, was there fire in here? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Or maybe not. Yep, alright. I wondered, maybe it is possible, but I always wondered like how to get these 2 torches lit in here. And I thought that fire might do it, but maybe it is just literally you have to get Din's fire to be able to do it. Don't want it to be daytime because we have this grave. Nope. This one. We want one of these graves. I forget which one exactly. I think it's this one. Play the sun song after we kill the Redead. We get a chest. When we open this chest, we get the... That's... Okay, so it's the other chest then. There's one of these graves that we open that you could jump into that has a chest in it. When you open it up, there it is. When you open it up, you get, there it is, the Hylian shield. Now, there's 2 places to get the Hylian shield. There's this, or spend a fuck ton of money in the Hyrule Market to get it. So, I don't know about you, but I would prefer not to be spending all my money, so... Boo-doo-doo. Bwah. Come here, you. Main reason to like go in here right now is like to get bugs for Skulltula Nest, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I'm gonna leave my milk. We'll worry about the Skulltula Nests later on. Nope, nope, gotta grab you over here. Oh, this is not... Okay. Here, come with me. I want to try and get the heart piece. Was it the fact that I had to do this? He says, throw that bitch down a well. You can, actually. You dick! Yeah, this is one way to do this. I'll show the other ways later. But they both involve Adult Link. actually save their spaces. Nice. I forgot about that. If you throw them in the well, they basically just like fly off, honestly. They basically just like flutter around like that's fucked up, and then grab you. One over here. I don't know if this is the one we tried to jump over with. I think it is. The reason we're collecting the chickens, if we talk to the girl, I forget what she's named. She's named Andrew in Majora's Mask. I don't remember what she's named in Ocarina. But if you talk to Andrew, she'll be like, oh, my chickens, they've all flown out. Can somebody help me? I can't touch them directly. I'm allergic to them. I'll get hives. So you have to collect her chickens that she takes care of every day. And then you'll get a reward. And Weaver brings up the excellent question, why the fuck are you a chicken farmer if you're allergic to chickens? And that's a fantastic question that they never get into. She just says it, you're like, all right, shit, fair enough. And this should be the last one. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch it. Oh, it's goosebumps. Yeah, sorry, not hives. For helping me, I'll give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. That's our second bottle already. All right, let's go talk to the Gorons. Oh, whoops. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid and you can't read yet. Ha ha ha. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Let's see. Okay. This is Linkle. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, all right. You could go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened at Hyrule Castletown Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy passes me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Yeah, well, once we do... We'll do the Happy Mask shop sale thing after getting the last spiritual stone. A lot of things that we do on this playthrough will hinder on the fact that we have full everything. For a lot of Adult Link stuff, we'll just kind of like go as we please until like we get everything. But for Young Link stuff, I specifically want to wait until right before we're able to get to Adult Link. Like right before then, we should be able to do a majority of the things that he needs. You dick! Now, can I do this in a way... Ah, man. Okay, I have to wait until I get... I have to wait until I get the ability to pick up those bombs. There may be a point I have to pull up a sculpture list. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I know where all of them are. But I'll probably have to pull up a list just in case at some point if I get too stumped. Do. I did it again. I specifically pressed down on the D-pad to take out my ocarina. This is gonna be rough to get used to. Jordan says in the YouTube chat, the ghosts and zombies are their favorite enemies from this franchise. Redeads and Pose are awesome. I do like them a lot, yeah. Okay, how kind to allow them to give you sticks. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is our Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. If you say so. Spin! Oh, right. We can't open that yet, specifically. Jordan says that Redeads are probably the scariest in Wind Waker. I would have to agree. They're pretty okay in Twilight Princess. if you're a kid playing this specifically, the redeads can be freaky, but like Wind Waker is like, it's the loud, disgusting screech. It's the way they look. It's all just like crazy for Wind Waker. I don't think it's, yeah, I think Wind Waker is definitely the scariest in terms of that. So pretty much he yells at you and you're like, oh, I don't know where to go. And Navi's gonna tell you, you know, we haven't checked Rosaria in a while. Why don't we go back to Kikiri Forest? We're gonna do just that. I kind of doubt it, but I do kind of hope that like when the remake comes out, they add something to be able to get Young Link to be able to adventure a little bit easier. Because like the whole thing is that like in Majora's Mask, you get the bunny hood, and when you run around with the bunny hood on, you are able to just kind of run around at double speed. And it's very useful until you get like the Goron to be able to like travel high speeds, or like Epona. They don't really have anything with this, and they didn't add anything for the 3DS remake, so this is why I'm kind of doubting like they will. But it would be nice if there was like a way to like, even if like you spend a majority of the game as Adult Link, it would still be nice to give some advantage to Young Link in that capacity. Even if it is just like getting the bunny hood or something else that like is able to just up his speed just a little bit. It doesn't have to be like crazy, just a little bit to make it more manageable. Because like you get the Epona as Adult Link, and like moving around by after that point is like fantastic. Bam, 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 bam.
Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I had to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it.
I could hold 50 bullets. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Ba 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 ba. It's gonna take 100% my concentration. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. A whole dollar! You want to play some more? Oh, thank God. $5. Wait. I thought this was supposed to get like to the end to be able to give me a heart piece. Maybe I have to get up to that still. Did I do it? Quite a nice session. Go our friendship. Take this. There we go. Oh my God. That was 100% of my brain power. Jesus Christ. That was getting rough. So if we go back this way, I kind of don't remember. Were like Deku Scrubs like useful in base game? It's been so long that I don't even remember. Reva says that reminds me of the time they quit day 1 of marching band. That's crazy. Surrender. Pick up more Deku sticks, yeah. Okay, so this one's useful. Join the YouTube chat says Majora's Mask has a small world explored than Ocarina of Time does. Kind of. You would probably say, like, you could probably easily say, like, yes, 100%. Like, the world in Ocarina of Time is a little bit bigger, but I would argue that the main reason that would feel that way is, hey, over here, shut the fuck up, idiot, hoo-hoo! Lingle, good to see you again! Listen to this, hoo-hoot! After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow! That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh! What's that? I could hear a mysterious tune! You should listen for that tune too! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Do you want to hear what I said again, idiot? No! If you're courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest, hoo-hoot! I would say, like, overall, the map of Termina is probably more closer to Ocarina than you would think. Like, in terms of size. I think the thing is that things are a bit more confined in Ocarina that make it feel a little bit bigger. This one's not useful. I'll still take it. Well, Majora's Mask kind of feels more open. Okay, so not all of them are useful, but some of them definitely are. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's overall like they are closer than you think in the sense of like adding something to Ocarina of Time. Like still isn't adding something to Ocarina of Time to make travel a little bit faster still isn't the craziest idea. Not in the sense that I'm saying that you suggested otherwise, but in the sense of what am I trying to say here? Jesus, I got wombo combo by that one. In the sense of like, it would have the same effectiveness as if adding it to Majora's Mask, basically. Like, adding it to Ocarina would just give it the same exact effect for the same amount of like movement, I would say. I don't know. I want to make a more like clear argument for that. Not argument, but like a clear explanation on why I think that, but I have to like think about that more with the words I want to say with that.
I've been waiting for you, Linkle. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. Well, that's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you could talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me?
Don't do it.
Okay, try to follow along with the melody I would play. Are you ready?
Do do do. Do 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 do. Weaver says that they basically just didn't want to lug around a tuba from marching band in Texas Heat. Oh, that's so valid, honestly.
Great, great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime.
You've learned Saria's song. Join the YouTube chat says perhaps Majora is just as large but has way more places to go, is significantly tighter in layout than Ocarina is, like less space between landmarks. That's a good way of putting it, because it's like Ocarina, the main places to go, like, yeah, there's only 4 landmarks in Majora between like the ocean, snow, forest, and Stone Tower. Like, there may be only those 4 landmarks and Termina Field itself, but there's like so many extra areas that like there's so much in both of those that you can easily just kind of sit there and be like, it is almost exactly like Ocarina. Hoo-hoo, shut the fuck up again, idiot! Hoo-hoo, did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest you play when a score is not displayed, just like this. Do you want to hear what I said again? No! Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Oh my god. Okay, before we leave, Let me at least do this. This will be set up for the mask quest later.
You know Saya-san. We should be friends. Here, take this.
Oh, I forgot I gave you a piece of pie. I was just doing this stuff for the mask quest later. Bet. I just see Weaver in the chat. Knock, knock. Who's there? The interrupting owl. The interrupting owl. Oh, shut the fuck up, idiot! Woohoo! I keep forgetting, like, I always forgot, like, again, it's been so long since I played the original game that I'm just like, I forget how much he actually does pop up for, Young Link. So I'm just sitting here, like, mid-conversation talking about, like, things relating to other things, and then he's just like, oh, shut the fuck up! Join the YouTube chat asked for you, which locations are the hardest to navigate? For me, which locations are the hardest to navigate in Ocarina of Majora? For some people, Ocaria's hardest map was the Water Temple. I still am under the volition that the only reason the Water Temple was hard was because people weren't able to find the one spot that was able to actually get them a key to move on. I don't necessarily think the Water Temple is that bad once I figure that out, but that could be a me thing. I do understand that wholeheartedly. I would say between everything in both games, I would say the Ocean Temple in Majora is probably the hardest piece to get through, even if you memorize it. Because, again, relating to water, but it's just there's so many little intricate details that you need to go through that is just hard to really like confine to the brain. Like that's pretty much the main spot that I still kind of struggle with when I replay Majora's Mask. Like every other place in the game I'm able to just breeze through for the most part, because I know like what masks I should have at that point, or what abilities I should have, or like what have you, right? But that specific spot I still struggle to go through. Like I'll go through the rest of the temples just fine, even Stone Tower, which can be considered a huge pain in the ass, being the final temple of the game. I still struggle so much when it comes to the Water Temple. Like I did the randomizer for Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask on stream in March because of my affiliate anniversary, and that was the part that I just struggled the most with, because I just can't get it in my brain what to do with that respective temple. All right, best part of the game right here. Look at him go. He's dancing. He's dancing. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. God, I fucking wish I could do that. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I am the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. Hold on, I'm not just going to give it to you that easily. You want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. Rhea says, all right, man, calm down. The music ain't that good. I don't know. I would argue that this game is so good. This music is so good that it is worth dancing to. Can we do this now? I guess we can. Ah, shit. Sorry, I sniffled into the mic. Join the YouTube chat asks, now, it's no problem for me since I know this game by heart, but how much harder would this game be if all the dialogue was turned off? Damn it. Maybe this might be easier if we finish the Dodongo's Cavern first. Let's try one more time. I mean, I would overall say that like that would be true for any game where it would become 10 times harder to play and beat if you have no idea what anything does with no dialogue. Oh shit, first try, nice. Who says, nothing? Hey Jimmy, give me a story with nothing. But I guess that's just kind of like randomizers, right? But I mean, like, you can edit randomizers to be disgustingly easy. Like, everything is kind of like canon to the point that, like, not canon, that's not the right word. Vanilla, that's what it is. You can make everything vanilla to the point that it's 10 times easier to get through comparatively. I would say that if you just turn everything off and am just going through it without anything, yeah, this game's gonna be a lot harder. Especially if it's your first time through. If it's your first time through and you're deciding to go through with absolutely no dialogue and just seeing how far you could get, you're probably gonna be stuck, because there are specific spots like this, like if Navi wasn't there to tell you, like, hey, maybe we should go see Saria after, like, Darunia is basically telling us to fuck off, like, if Navi didn't tell you to go that direction, you would have no idea where to go. Like, you would just, I would feel like for most people that you could be able to get through it overall if you just explore enough, but do people have enough patience to kind of figure that out? There is a whole thing with, like, say, Malin, where you have to talk to her enough. Yeah, I could die in lava, whatever. But you have to talk to her enough before pulling out the ocarina and then being able to learn Epona's song, which Epona's song is basically almost a requirement later on for getting Epona in general, but for using Epona to get to specific spots of the game. there's just random things like that that just like it would require a lot of trial and error. I don't need a Deku Shield, but thank you. It would require a lot of trial and error before you're finally able to get to the final boss, but I would say majority of people are able to do it, at least for this game. But it would definitely be more of a challenge because there's so many little like nitpicky things that you have to go through like in a certain light to be able to just get through the game in general. Join says, for games that have absolutely no tutorial hints whatsoever, how integral is dialogue for a game like this? There are games like that where you have expected to learn the core mechanics and objectives all of your own. It depends on the game, because for this game you need the dialogue, because again, there are things that you are not going to, what the fuck? There are things you are not going to know without having a little bit of dialogue to point you in the right direction. Like, even if you have all the core mechanics and learn everything and stuff like that, you're still gonna get kind of screwed over because you don't know where to go. And the game pushes you in the right direction to the point that, yeah, again, I know this game because I know it like the back of my hand because I played it probably like for 3,000 hours growing up. But like, I definitely wasn't like that as a kid. I needed to pay attention to the dialogue, and I needed to like kind of like learn the things I needed to learn so that I could actually get to this point. If I had no dialogue whatsoever, like say if I just fucking like ran into a randomizer for the first time without ever playing Ocarina, it would be a struggle, 100%. Weaver says it also depends on how linear the game is. Dark Souls is kind of straightforward on where to go. You just don't know what the fuck is going on if there's no dialogue. Plus with Dark Souls 1, there are times where they'll cut the camera to show you what you opened after you ring the 2 bells or the golden doors for the, yeah, exactly. Like, if it's a more linear game, yeah, it's gonna be very easy to get through. Like, it may still be dialogue, some dialogue kind of required. But like, if it's a linear game, you could get through it regardless. But when you have like a full 3D game like this, a full 3D adventure game in a sense, it is going to get a little rougher. Like, and I would easily argue that, like, I would genuinely argue that Majora's Mask would be absolutely impossible if there wasn't any dialogue. Absolutely impossible. Like, Ocarina, you could do it. It just would require some trial and error and, like, figuring shit out. But Majora, absolutely the fuck not. There is so much more, like, random things like that that would be kind of needed to understand what's going on, that Majora's Mask just as a whole doesn't provide unless you have the dialogue on. Majora's Mask could easily be a game that you cannot beat without any form of dialogue to tell you what's going on. Like, again, Ocarina, you could easily do it. Not easily, I don't want to say it like that, but you could do it. Oh yeah, he just sells a stick in case you don't have any so that you could do this next room. Okay. You can do it for Ocarina. Majora's Mask, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not, because there is too many things that you need to understand that dialogue provides for you that you would not be able to get otherwise. It would be a very interesting challenge to see. Like if somebody just has no idea about either of these games and you turn all the dialogue off, I would be very like interested to see somebody try and go through these games without any dialogue. But to try and like go through them, in my personal opinion, Ocarina of Time doable, Majora's Mask absolutely not. Jordan says they mean for Silent Hill you have a general idea of what to do. It helps that the map is somewhat linear, otherwise your hand is not held even once. Yeah, but I would argue that Silent Hill can be very linear at times too. It's not something that you're really that open about. Like you could read the map and get a general gist, but it's very, very much you're kind of going through a straightforward town that at the very least, even if you get lost, you'll eventually find. Maybe the puzzles will fucking suck, but the actual like overall gist being that you're able to get through Silent Hill in a linear fashion. To me at least. I may be wrong in that. I haven't played the most Silent Hill. But in my opinion, Silent Hill as a whole would be at least doable because they are pretty linear games. Right, I need a bomb for this. I think there's some variation that I'm able to just like hit these guys with a sword or something. Okay, that wasn't close enough. Oh, hello, a raid. Hold on just a second. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know me, my name is Achok. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. And we're doing my debut today. I'm pretty much streaming for 12 hours straight, maybe more. Kind of going through Ocarina of Time, and we started with just the lovely debut. This is a brand new model that I'm showing off today. Hope the debut is going well. I would say it's going great so far, honestly. Hammer and Hero. Have I heard of that? Let me look it up. Oh, yeah. It's been forever since I've seen this game, though. Oh, what a throwback. Holy crap. But I hope that stream was good for you. I really appreciate the raid. Hope that was quite the stream. Hope I got breaks playing some, but not a whole lot. I'm just kind of going through it as long as I can, and then we're kind of going from there. PSP game ad up, managing to beat it today, which is fun. Oh, congrats on being it. I hope that stream overall was a good time. Yeah, we're pretty much just going around. But today we're pretty much playing through as much as Ocarina of Time as I could get through. I don't think we'll beat it, but we'll probably get pretty damn close with how my knowledge of this game is. But yeah, we are in an interesting conversation right now about the idea of how many games would you be able to beat if you have no prior knowledge to them, but also removing all of the dialogue in the game. Like if I didn't know Ocarina of Time like the back of my hand, would I be able to beat Ocarina of Time with no dialogue? And I would say the overall gist for me personally is yes, but it would take a long time compared to just having dialogue turned on. But there are other games like, say, hell, Majora's Mask, that I would say overall is not possible unless you have dialogue on. Pretty much same as if you played a game in a language you can't read. Exactly. Yeah. And there's games that I could definitely say like 100%, and like Weaver in our chat here is basically saying like Dark Souls you could definitely beat eventually because it is pretty linear in a sense of it shows you camera wise where to go, and like you'd be hella confused, but you could still beat Dark Souls with no dialogue. But same would go for like say Silent Hill, because those games are pretty linear in a sense as well. But there's also other games where that just wouldn't be possible. But before we go continuing that conversation, let me go ahead and play everyone a trailer to kind of give everyone a gist as to the shenanigans we get over here. Drake, if you gotta go ahead and raid and run, post-stream stuff, do whatever you gotta do to go ahead and relax. Definitely will take care of your community as best as possible. But totally up to you. I will go ahead and show a trailer, and then we'll get right back into the game. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No. What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run. Pet the dog. Run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Hi there, I'm Chuckton.
No, don't replay it. I still gotta fix that. I had a dedicated command to do a trailer that it would just start and stop like after the trailer finished, but it broke when I reset up my commands, and I still don't know how to fix it, but I haven't given myself time to actually fix it, so I'm just doing it a certain way. All right, let's pop over into the game. Was there something I missed from Weaver? I feel like, oh yeah, Weaver said Skyrim with no dialogue. Yeah, absolutely impossible. Telltale games with no dialogue, 99% unplayable, 100%. I would say RPGs as well, for the most part, because RPGs, about like 95% of RPGs require you to at least have some dialogue. There's not a whole lot of linearity when it comes to RPGs, like, for the most part. So I would say that RPGs is definitely one that you wouldn't be able to beat without any dialogue as a whole. Weaver says the tutorials count. Some game tutorials are in dialogue, but then you get games like Dark Souls where the tutorials are just writing on the ground. Ooh, that's a good question. I would imagine that writing would also be cut out, because it would just be dialogue. I imagine dialogue like as both like voices, like me talking to you about what to do next, but also text on the screen. I would say it goes both ways in that regard. There's another Skulltula over there, but can't get that until we get a boomerang. So technically it could be any RPG, but you would be wandering around a lot, I would figure. Yes, but it's kind of a thing that's like, I would say overall for RPGs, it would pretty much, in a very technical sense, you could go through them. but it would probably, like, let's say an RPG, like, all the way through is about like 100 hours, like with story, dialogue, maybe some side stuff. You spend about 100 hours in that game, right? It would probably get closer to like 1,000+ hours with how much you would be wandering around in that sense, because of how much you're guessing you're having to do that you just have no idea where to go. So it's like, by the kind of, to me at least, I mean, I could be wrong in this sense in like my thinking, but to me, the idea is like, in a sense, you could technically beat any game ever with no dialogue if you just throw enough manpower at it until you finally get it. But it would probably be like at least 10 times longer than it would be just on a normal playthrough. Like, to me, the penultimate, like, game you 100% need to pay attention to dialogue and text is Earthbound. Oh, God, I hate this throw. Earthbound is a video game that, you know, is from the Super Nintendo, and the whole thing is that you need to basically talk to everyone in the game. Like, everyone in the game, while a majority of people may not have actual, like, good dialogue, a good amount of them will have entertaining or funny dialogue, or actually telling you where to go next. And it could be just this random Susan that shows up in a building that you probably in any other RPG would never go through. I would say that overall Earthbound, no matter what, would be a game that you would not be able to beat. Again, maybe it's possible with enough time and energy and whatever, but I would say that would scale to like probably 10,000+ hours, honestly. Weaver says, could that mean that Dark Souls bosses don't have their names? On top of their HP, so you just get to name them all? Yeah, I would say that. That would be funny. You just walk up to Gwen and it's just Jimbo, the fire guy. Oh, Gwen, sorry, not Gwen. The earlier Final Fantasies are another strong example of that, since all the information comes from random NPCs almost. Yeah, exactly. Early Final Fantasies, pretty much almost all of the Dragon Quest games. Dragon Quest is another series in general that is very strong on NPC talking to kind of get your gist of where you need to go. Weaver says that's basically what happened with their friend doing an Elden Ring co-op with them. He skipped the opening cutscene, and when we asked something, I'm just like, I don't know, man, maybe you should have watched the opening. Yeah, exactly. We got a bomb bag. Now we could carry explosives. We're like 10 or whatever, and now we have bombs. It won't take that long to get back here, so fuck it. We'll just see what these Deku Scribs have. You have nothing I want, and you have nothing I want. All right, wow. There's a reason I never memorized the Deku Scrubs in this game, because outside of the one that gave us more sticks, they've all been useless. What's another like example? Like, I mean, I would say like obviously, like there's a lot of games like side scrollers for the most part, like Mega Man or Mario or stuff like that. That pretty much all of them can be done without dialogue. Like there are some that actually have the dialogue, but like none of it is perpetual to like being able to beat the game. Like, you know, original Super Mario Brothers has, "Oh, princess, is there another castle, Mario?" No idea where I got that voice from. Jesus, that... Wow, my throat did not like that, but whatever. There's that, but there's also like, you know, Mega Man you could like, no, Mega Man you wouldn't really be able to like say the contrary for it, because like even there's text on screen being like, "Oh, you got this ability." You can kind of like just figure out with like trial and error what the actual like things do. Weaver says they played Doom the Dark Ages without dialogue, aka they skipped all the cutscenes and didn't pay attention at all, and then they did fine. But they do know that there was in fact cutscenes, because there was a story in Doom Dark Ages, because if they didn't, there would be so much cutscenes to skip. That's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of games that you just don't need any form of dialogue in to be able to beat them. But if it's like something with more like intricate stuff like Zelda or Final Fantasy or... Ooh, I might die. That would have been good. Oh wait, no, there's a fairy in this room. I don't need to worry. Yeah, it might get to the point where it's a little bit more difficult just because of the fact that like specific things are needed to be done so that you could actually like get through things, but may be a lot more difficult because of the fact you have no dialogue. Like, I would say early, like Zelda 1 specifically, you don't necessarily need the dialogue for. Because there's not a lot of dialogue that just kind of point, like there's the old man that gives you like tricks, and like there's definitely some parts that you would be able to be like, what the fuck? But Zelda 1 you don't necessarily need things for. Like you just kind of like go around and you'll eventually find things. A lot of trial and error, but that's just kind of the game in general. Zelda 2 though, you absolutely need dialogue, because there's like half the NPCs in the game that will specifically tell you, hey, you need to do this in order to do this, and you're like, okay, bet, and then you follow that. But if you didn't have that, that would it would take a lot of running around. Again, it would be possible, but so much more difficult. Now what games can you beat that already really doesn't have dialogue? Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah, 100%. That's kind of what I was getting with like the side scroller stuff. Like the side scrollers that don't necessarily need dialogue for you to be able to get through them. You're just like, oh, simple story, okay, bet. All right, we're moving on. Like that's literally it. God, fuck these keys. Fuck off. When I was young, would skip so much in terms of cutscenes, text, so I lived this. Many games are very less canon for sure. Yeah, I would definitely say I was in the same boat. I definitely had moments where I just kind of skipped through everything and I was like, okay, what the fuck? Why is this game so hard? Or why am I not understanding this game? Like, it would just kind of become that, and then what the fuck? Game impossible. Fuck this game. And then I would just not play a game. But then I got better about when I grew up more, actually like seeing cutscenes and shit, that became, oh, okay. I can actually like understand things. Weaver says Ace Attorney without dialogue is just nothing but flashing still images of two men pointing at each other the entire time. Yeah, exactly. More dialogue heavy games like Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, shit like that. It's kind of what we were saying earlier with the Telltale games. Absolutely impossible to get through those games because you have no idea what's going on. Weaver says Miyazaki from FromSoft said that was his experience playing American games because he didn't understand English and just made up the story. That's funny. Anything with objective markers would be fine without dialogue unless we also remove markers. No, I would say markers stay because that's not like text. That's not dialogue. That's just kind of like a thing that makes the game a little bit easier. Link almost died. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Link he has a concussion or his shoulder is broken or something. Thanks to you, we once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. We'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. See, this got like pointed out when I watched an abridged of this game growing up. Somebody was just like, so you're telling me that you have this issue where you need to get into your cave to be able to eat rocks. Uh-huh. So you're telling me that the cave is being blocked by a giant rock. Uh-huh. And you're starving because you don't have access to the rocks in the cave. Yeah. Why don't you just eat the rock? Ever since I heard that as a kid, I was just like, wait a fucking second. Yeah, why not eat the rock? It's a special inedible rock. Totally. Yeah. All of this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, give me the, no, that's not his voice. Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. It's a spiky rock. They don't want to hurt their mouths. It's like the Autopop things, like the plastic popsicle things that you would eat. The ones that cut up the sides of your mouths. They just don't want to do that to their mouths. Because that's how the rock would be ingested, totally. Let's also not worry about the fact that there were bombs all over this mountain that could have also helped with the issue. Yeah. Oh, but they were probably, they're so zapped of their energy because, they're so zapped of their energy because of the fact that they can't eat the food. Like, you know, they had to be linked to do it. You attain the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will prove you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. Okay, Hulk Hogan. Brother! You did great! How about a big Goron hug, brother? Alright, so now time to get this way. And Link makes a wise choice to flee from the overly touchy Gorons. Yeah, really. Bad touch, bad touch. Let's give you a hug, Link. Nothing else is going on. We're not Minecraft YouTubers, we swear. But we did just hit 1 million subscribers. That was cool. What the hell is Cow doing in Goron Mountain? Yeah, cows are in weird spots in this game. Like, there was the one in Kakariko that makes sense because, like, okay, it's like a little cage or whatever. Like, that makes sense. But then there's one that's like the one in Goron Mountain here. There's one that's in a literal, like, underground rock tunnel. Not tunnel, but like just an underground area. Like, how do you guys get here? And the only use for them they really have is you play a Epona song and you get their milk. Don't look into that. Today we learned Gorons have no concept of bones or personal space. Exactly. Is this the one that gives you magic, or is that the one over in Hyrule Castle? Well, we'll see. Welcome, Linkle. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Okay, this is the spin attack one. Okay. Receive it now. I wonder how many people have made jokes about, like, this Great Fairy just looking like Chappell Roan. It's like, I feel like this is something that Chappell Roan would rock. Master Secret Sword technique is spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon, release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey, boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Oh no, she does give you both. Okay. I don't remember what the one from Hyrule Field gives you then, but not Hyrule Field, Hyrule Castle. I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, you can't be in too hot of an area or else the game is like, oh, it's too hot, you'll burn or whatever. How many Sculpture tokens do we have now? 13. Well, bombs pretty much open up so much, but none of which we're really going to be able to get to until later. All right, so there's a couple things out here that we're gonna need. Get a heart piece from you. And fuck it, lava. Yeah, that makes sense. You have anything good? Because I'm dying. Oh, some bombs. Great. Sure. Oh, and I can't even have them because I'm full on bombs. That's fine. That was literally all we needed in here. For now. Oh, shut the fuck up, idiot! I wasn't even talking that time. Shut up! Well, it looks like you've grown up a little bit from the Great Fairy's power! But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons and hold on tight. Hoo-hoot! A lot of people grew up a bit from me and the Great Fairies, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. He left a kid on the roof. That's fucked up. And a lot of people especially grew up looking at the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom fairies. Ooh, boy. Damn it, I keep pressing down on the D-pad. God, Nintendo, please give us a quick access button in the remake that just lets you be able to use down on the D-pad to be able to use the ocarina. God, please make that a possibility. Link fucking dies after getting left on a roof and jumping off. Link asks, where are we there yet? One too many times, 100%. Hey, I'm full on rupees. Nice. Wait, oh, I remember what the one in Hyrule Castle gives you. Okay. We could do Dompe's game, but we could wait for that. That's one we could wait until after. We get the boomerang. Weaver says they liked Midnight Law as a kid. Maybe that explains a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Midnight's a good example. There's a lot of Zelda women that are just like, God damn. This is how I know I love women. Oh, there's the bomb chew minigame, but no, we're gonna wait for that. There are some things specifically that we can't really do anything with until like near the end of the game, like second to last temple type shit. So there's definitely stuff that even if we do everything we can as Young Link right now, well, post next dungeon, there's still some stuff that's like not going to be fully done until later. It's interesting how this game does like linearity a little bit, because Young Link is like 100% linear. Like it's not something that's like, oh man, like once I do for like Deku Tree, that's the words. I'm the Great Fairy Magic. I'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. You could just go do either or. We're like, no, you need to follow 100% what you need to do. But then when you get to Adult Link, you're like, oh, you have to do this, but then after that, you're just kind of free to do whatever. I have a certain like thing that I just completely follow when it comes to this game. But after Forest Temple, like you just kind of like play the game however you want. All right, so pretty much, I didn't read it, but pretty much to give everyone a gist what I just got, she gave us a lighter. She gave us a really good lighter. Link, go burn that forest down. Exactly. Twitch gave me a warning for sending that message. That's funny. Beloved YouTube would never. They just wouldn't let me let the message send, period. Yeah. YouTube would never, except when they will. Alright, well, it's time to go to the next area. We talked to Bean Guy. I guess we could get that started. We're not gonna have enough money for him, but it's always nice when games just let you do what your tools let you do instead of just saying you can only do this for reasons. Yeah, it is nice to be able to just like, hey, I have this thing that I could do, but the game is specifically telling me, nuh-uh, Ah, shut the fuck up, idiots! Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Linkle! Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve for Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their doors will not open for anyone except for those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoots! I think if you show up here before you have bombs, he's like, wrong, idiot, go do the Gorons. And not in that way, you freak. All right, hello, Bean Man. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. I don't know, how about 10 rupees for one piece? If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Aw, Weaver. All right, Weaver has redeemed a free bean. So what this means is that I have a very lovely container of Bean Boozled here. It's a 50-50 shot if it's going to be a bad flavor or a good. Oh, a bean fell. Can't hear no beans. What? Oh my god. I love when things just don't work. I'll have to look into that too. Sorry. Here, can I just do this? Hold on. Damn it. Discord's on my other screen. So what I was saying. Hold on. You'll get your beans. You'll get your beans. 1 second. That's not the sound. That's good. Discord didn't even show up on OBS anyways. Cool. Discord. I have sound. I promise. Where is it? No, I had a sound. Where? There it is.
Beans, what the fuck?
There you go. You got your bean. Took a little bit to get there, but we got there. So, Weaver has redeemed the free version where every 15 minutes, if they so choose, or if anyone so chooses, they could do the redeem and be able to have me do a Bean Boozled. 50% chance where it's going to be a good flavor or a bad flavor. We'll see. What is this flavor? There is a paid variation that I have set up on the channel where for every 100 bits, you are able to do an extra bean. So let's say somebody donates 500 bits right now. I have to have 5 beans at once. And because I'm an idiot, I have not set a personal limit to that yet. So somebody donates 2,000 bits. That's 20 beans going down this bean hole. I think this is the one that's either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. So see how this goes. Oh, toasted marshmallow. Okay. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, I think that the last like 3 or 4 beans have been like good beans. It's very lucky. I know that luck isn't going to continue though. So yeah, if you either wait the 15 minute Damn, it's not cooldown. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a 15-minute cooldown. Once the 15 minutes is up, you can do another bean. Or people can donate bits to be able to get me to have more beans. So again, 100 bits, 1 bean, 200 bits, 2 beans, so on and so forth. There is a very, very real possibility that somebody could at some point donate, and I have to donate enough that I basically have to empty the rest of this container and just eat them all. So I don't think it'll ever happen, but it is still a scary possibility that I have to live with that possibility. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? Well, not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees? How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees, how about it? They're all the rage. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees, just for now. These are the super popular magic beans, in case you're wondering. They'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rupees for 1 piece. Oh well, chomp chomp. Yeah, I don't got the money for that now. I don't remember the exact amount of money you need. But if it's like adding 10 on, I think it's like 400 rupees you would need in total to buy them all. With how the price keeps stacking, I could be wrong on that. My math isn't great. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Oh, thank God. All right, let's go over here first. Because there's another, even if we go in the hole, there's more cuckoos, so. Well, another cuckoo specifically. Weaver in the I don't know, I'm so used to you Weaver being in the YouTube chat that I'm just sometimes I'll instinctively be like Weaver in the YouTube chat. Weaver says, "Yo, Mr. White, I didn't pay attention to the time in Majora's Mask. Jesse, you've killed us all." There we go. Well, now we could afford the bean if I wanted to, but I'll come back with more money. Weaver says, "Just you wait." Oh, I don't know. Will Weaver ever be in the YouTube chat again? I don't know if that'll ever happen. One day I'll go back to YouTube and custom me. You know what? That is probably what would happen. So I'll just say Weaver and people will not know what the fuck I'm talking about. And then I'll get accustomed to saying YouTube on the YouTube chat again, to the point that they'll swap back to YouTube, and then I have to get accustomed to that, and then. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Twitch isn't so bad here because they only get ads on the side. Can't say the same about other channels. Yeah, I specifically have it set up to try and avoid ads as much as physically possible. Because like I have had people complain to me in the past about the ads, and I'm just like, I physically do not have control, but okay. But I have since been able to get a little bit more control and have tried to do everything I possibly can to not get ads if I could avoid it. Would the potential ad revenue be neat? Yeah, but it's so little that I genuinely don't think that spamming you guys with ads is really worth it. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Hey, boo-boo, I did not intend to talk in this voice. Go get the rupees, boo-boo. Start, boo-boo. I very briefly saw how many rupees I had, and I wanted to not comment on it, but I was originally not going to comment on it, but I felt I had to at least say something. Do these people just give this Link stupid task for rupees just because he's literally just a kid and you do that sometimes for kids? Maybe. I don't know. I never really thought about it that way. Or that much. What a graceful dive! Now, please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you could dive much deeper under the water. Oh god, I just remember the fishing. Nope, we're definitely doing that after the next one. Are you trying to drown this kid? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that Zora is actually like racist to Hylians, so. Got an empty bottle, put something inside, press C to use it. What? Something's already inside. Just give the kid an anchor as a Damn, it's already been 4.5 hours since we started? That's crazy, actually. I'm definitely sitting here like, man, getting to 12 hours is going to be so easy, actually. Oh, this letter. Don't call me a hoe. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu... Weaver says, it's too much of a boo-boo voice. You know what? That's fair. But when you hear... There's gonna be a thing you'll hear that makes the voice justified. But since that stranger, Ganondorf, came here, look, God, now I hear it and I can't stop, like, easing into boo-boo. Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter, you keep the bottle it was in. Take it, respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. Mweep. 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 Could you maybe hurry up a little? Mweep. 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 Oh, right. Before we go in there, there's two things I want to do. There's like a post I saw on Blue Sky specifically that I commented on where it would be so funnier if somehow the Mweep scene was like extremely cinematic in the remake when it comes out. Like for no reason. It's just the most intense scene you could possibly get. And it's just all just him going mweep, 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 mweep. What the fuck is what? Did the TTS not? What is going on? Ugh. Okay, we're doing technical troubleshooting. Sorry, Weaver. I'll refund you for that. I love doing. I love being forced to do Windows updates when I do not want to do Windows updates, and it just breaking everything. That's actually so cool. I love that so much. Wait. Oh my God. Hold on. Sorry, Weaver. Oh, that's what that meant. Okay. I have to remember how to refund your points. I think I remember though. I don't know why my voice is so crackly. Holy shit. You? Yes. Mix-ups change some shit too that I'm just like... Did Mix It Up get muted somehow? Is that why you're not hearing shit? I mean, the text-to-speech is done through a different program, but... Okay, why is that not working now? Oh, let me guess. Properties. Man. This? No. Why is that not working? Again, I absolutely love when just I'm forced to do Windows updates because I literally am not given any other choice. Oh, good timing. We're actually in technical difficulties. Hi, Savannah. Hi, everyone. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to see why nothing wants to work. Welcome in, everybody. My name's LateChuck. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. When I'm not doing technical troubleshooting, I am just playing random video games. We're debuting a brand new model today where it's a very cool model. Savannah, I hope that Lego Batman was good. Hope you had a good time with it. If you gotta go ahead and do lurk stuff, go ahead and do so. I'm gonna keep sitting here trying to figure out why shit's not working, because shit should in fact be working. Uh, 1:41 a.m. should rest. Yeah, it should definitely do that. I wholeheartedly agree. Enjoy your rest. You guys see the bird for a second. 1 second. What the fuck? Why did Beakerbot just completely get rid of my shit? What? Connect. Test you. It should have went through, but I have Beakerbot muted because Mix It Up uses the same audio source. So let me pop back over here. Okay, it went through, but again, only on Beakerbot. Why is Mix It Up broken? I love streaming. It's not going through on Mix It Up at all. What is going on? Do I have to get a new friggin' link or something? Like, I don't get it. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Right before this, I was also forced to update Mix It Up too. Now I feel like DRL should. No, you didn't, Weaver. Don't feel like that. I promise you didn't. This would have happened regardless of anyone who made redeem stuff. Because, again, shit's just broken for no reason. Let me just restart and Mix It Up, I guess. Again, I really love when I'm forced to do a Windows update against my will, and now everything is just broken. Not everything, but like enough is broken that it's annoying.
If you've been needing to set up, we're going to create a new channel purpose.
Are you streaming on Twitch and looking for a bot that can do pretty much anything? Well, that's going to be
Oh, how did they get there? Remind me how you got there. Overlays, okay. Damn, watch a tutorial when live on show. No, I'm kidding. Did audio play through for that? Oh, it did, didn't it? I'm sorry. That's fine. Did they like... Did Mix It Up change how this works? Is that why? No, that's the same link. Like very sped up audio. Yeah, I just set the video to 3 times because I hate watching tutorials because people just need to get a certain time on their videos so that it's like ad revenue and shit, which I totally understand, don't get me wrong, but like why is the audio not going through? But like when I'm sitting here just trying to understand something, but only a very small specific spot, I just set the video to very, very quick. Yeah, I know how to do all this. I'm trying to figure out why my audio isn't working. Ah, boy. We're getting there, I promise. Probably. Okay, so it just went through on desktop audio. That's because it's sound that's supposed to be heard. Oh, my controller turned off. All right. What if I do this? Hold on. Would this be why? Oh, it's not, but fuck it. This is probably something to try until it's fixed. Might be loud.
Beans, what the fuck?
Turn that down a bit. Did that at least play on stream? I can't hear it because I can't hear monitoring devices for some reason. But did that play? Was Beans heard? Heard of Beans, okay. I'm so annoyed. Again, it's so great to just have a forcefulness of you absolutely cannot restart your computer until you install this new Windows update. Haha, teehee. We're so quirky and cute, guys. We promise. Yeah. Weaver, your beans from earlier and the text-to-speech you did is refunded. You got those points back. I guess until I figure out... I just hope BikuBot, when a command is done through that, doesn't also now just play through Mix It Up, because that's kind of what I've been trying to avoid.
Shackleton, you must talk in third person.
Okay, I guess... Guess I'll have to... The problem is that I still can't hear anything. I don't know why. OBS not monitoring audio. God, shut up. Dog. I'm sitting here having to listen to this dude be like, oh, has Windows done this? And like describes my exact issue. I'm like, yeah, sure is. And he's like, okay, download my program and you'll be able to get this fixed. Like, fuck you. Genuinely fuck off. Yeah, let me try and see if I could fix this, because the problem is that like I can't hear when things are coming in for some reason, so I have to figure out why so that I could actually hear. So like when somebody does a funny text-to-speech thing, like I could actually hear it instead of just looking in chat. Come on. This is not what I'm looking for. This was literally working last week just fine. Where says, haha, I lied. Audio play, they just want a refund. Yeah. I know you were kidding.
Shackleton, you must talk in third person.
Don't understand. Could this be why?
Shackleton, you must talk in third
Oh my god,
person.
finally I could hear things. For the dumbest reason ever. Alright, whatever. Alright. Now if text-to-speech is done, I could hear shit. I'm so annoyed at technology. I love technology to death. I absolutely love learning new things and all that fun stuff, but holy shit, do I hate being forced to update when I don't want to. and then all of my shit breaking, and then I'm moving on. I'm moving on. What was the problem? I don't know. Somehow, even though the monitoring was 100% turned on, it magically wasn't, and that was part of the problem. I don't know why Mix It Up wasn't working, because I was working just fine for months until now magically it wasn't. Which then I had to just sit here and try and fix everything, because you know, if Mix It Up isn't playing sounds, then that's kind of bad on a lot of levels. Again, streaming's fun, guys. This just leads into everything that I always say, that if you're in modern technology, just don't update anything. Don't. If you could try to avoid it, just don't. Because all updating does in this day and age of 2026 is just breaks everything and isn't worth it. Yeah, but we add more security. Fuck your security. You get a data breach every day. Alright, she's giving us another magic spell. This one is for Zwint. Yes. So this is a warp spell where you could put it at any point in a dungeon or temple. And you could fast travel back over there so that you could go ahead and continue exactly where you left off if you need to leave a temple for whatever reason. For somebody like me, it's not really like a necessity, but you know, this like a randomizer or somebody's like first time through or something, it could be a pretty useful object. I would say it's good. Yeesh. Yeah, Weaver or anyone else, if you want to do commands and text-to-speech and all the fun stuff, it should be fine now. Are we ready for Void 2 Electric Boogaloo?
You! Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I never ask anyone to do such a thing. Better in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you, get out of here. Understand? Oh no! Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabba Jabba's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabba Jabba was very strange today. There were electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now. Understand? You're that worried about me? And I'll give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me.
Anyway. Ow. Break you. Weaver in the YouTube chat says back on YouTube because Twitch is delayed for some reason for me. I swear to God if I broke something more. The hell was that? Okay. Only a very minor delay on my end, so hopefully it's just a weird thing. But anyway. Leave it to the universe to be like, haha, Twitch technical issues, funny moment. I'll be back, Rudo. Don't despawn or anything. Sure. What do you mean I can't have this now? Am I full on nuts? I'm full on nuts. Okay, that's fair. I will say, for like Twitch stuff, if things get delayed or weird or anything, definitely try a refresh of your browser. Just refresh the page and see if that helps. Sometimes it does get a little desynced, but generally refreshing helps. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, your nuts are full? Let me carry them. I forget. Hold on. There's like a settings menu. I don't remember how to get to. Maybe it's in the main menu. Yeah, I'm not seeing an option for it. There's like, that's not the button. There's like a button that you can press. After this dungeon, I'll go back to the main menu, see if that is true. But I could have sworn there was like a main menu that you could like edit some slight options. Nothing crazy, but just like some. Or if anyone would like to help Google it for me, like Ocarina of Time settings menu, N64, L toggle switch, or audio or whatever. That's a very long Google search, but just do what you can. If you're willing to do that for me. If not, that's fine. I'll just figure it out after this dungeon. And we got the one of the final child items. Like 1 or 2 more you could get as a kid still. But of the main items you'll need, we now have it. We don't really need bombs at all in this dungeon, so bop and bop. We were asking YouTube chat like how to change the controls. Kinda like there's an option to like say in this game there's a like when you hold down like L, you'll be able to like toggle between enemies, or you just have to set to hold, like stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's in this. Now I'm confusing myself. I think I'll just look it up I'll just do it after this dungeon, because now I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. I'm just mainly wanting to look because like that's a screenshot button. No, I know, Weaver. I'm trying to see, like, I could have sworn that there was a specific option for, like, changing how audio sounds, like, between mono and stereo and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to figure out if that was in this game. But I don't remember.
How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility.
Bitch. That slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? The compass. I used to have a hell of a time as a kid with these things, but now it's just like absolutely just like baby work. Change the sound mode in the in-game's options menu. Okay. Well, I'll see. I'll just beat this dungeon and then I'll take a look around real quick. You don't have to keep Googling for me. I appreciate it, Weaver. It's just something that I like haven't had to do in so long because I've never really like even messed with the audio controls. Because like again, if I'm remembering right, there's like stereo and mono for this game. And mono is like hearing out one speaker essentially while audio is the other. Stereo is the other, where you like actual stereo audio. Which I think stereo audio is on, but I at least want to look. Well, that's a lot of money. I have to go like the long way or not. I'm sure I'll find Rudo again. Goodbye, woman. Weaver in the YouTube chat asks, you had it set to Mumbo when you should have set it to Wumbo. Exactly. Oh, she just magically teleported up here. Nice. 'Cause here's the correct way. What was here? Okay, this is where. All right. Technically, I could have just not done this, but whatever. All right, time to have Rudo yell at me again because I left royalty behind like a bitch. That jellyfish just sounds like it's like hurling like a cat. Like hit, hit, hit. Oh no, not a cat, like a dog. Reva says in the YouTube chat, they don't remember if it was this Legend of Zelda game, but saw people on Twitter like months ago were making fun of an Ego Raptor review of a Zelda game and him saying how fucking long everything in the game was taking. Yeah, that was Ocarina. He did a whole sequelitis video that was just talking about how much he disliked Ocarina because of how much waiting there was. That's it. That's what I'm really looking for. Throw me out there under the platform. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. Why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabba Jabba swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now. Yeah! What is this, an octopus? That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Let me go with my tried and true. Why not? Hooray. Tried and true. Get hit yourself and then smack it back. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, you gotta wait to play the flute, you gotta wait to teleport, you gotta wait, and that was basically about it. Yeah, I mean, like, there is a lot of waiting. I don't necessarily disagree with him on that. But it is, like... It is something that he consistently has been, like, over the years, been like, oh, I'm proud of that, and, like, he should be. It was a very good video. But... it's not necessarily a video that, like... I don't think gains as much merit as he may kind of think it does. Like, Ocarina definitely has its problems, but... I don't know. It's so... it's not to say that his opinion is wrong or anything. It's just that, like, the opinions that he kind of shared in that video, while, again, a fun video and a good video, also kind of a nothing burger. That's just like, I get it, but also kind of don't. But I mean, like, the whole joke about to be like, oh, Aaron doesn't like a video game because of XYZ reasons. How so shocking. Like, that's basically what it comes down to in the end. Video Game Boy has controversial opinion about video game. Can't believe it. So shocking. Weaver says, damn it, the original tweet is deleted. All that's left is quote tweet response. Fair. You know, I kind of forgot about the idea that I could just use my use a slingshot to be able to break those things. I've kind of only done the boomerang all these years. That, like, I kind of forgot the idea that maybe I could just shoot him with my seed. Wait a minute. Who said that? Not the right button to hit. And it's dead. How many containers do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Oh, shit. I meant to talk to her. Oh, okay. It automatically did it. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Tsundere, bitch. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. The spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. She disappeared. She's dead. Zora's Sapphire, spiritual stone water, passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. I don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Every time they do that, like the whole like, oh, Link doesn't know what you really mean by sworn brothers, or you don't really know my most prized possession. It kind of like reminds me of like Kid Goku from like Dragon Ball, where he's like, I don't know what marriage is, but it sounds yummy. Weaver says, damn. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, damn, Mark finally beat 1020 mode on FNAF 2. Oh, did you do a new live stream for it, or did you just make a video on it? I'll have to watch it regardless, but that sounds cool. Good for him. Regaining his crown as the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Just made a video? Nice. I'll have to watch that tomorrow. Alright, let me do this. And then reset. He's actually going to try and beat Custom Night. Oh, God, that's gotta be insane. Options, here we go. Wait. So, oh, wow. I guess headset audio. I didn't expect headset or surround. That's crazy. I thought it was literally just mono and stereo and literally nothing else. Well, that's a good thing. Everything that we could probably do right now as young Link has been settled in terms of story and dungeons. So now Time to go around and do a lot of side stuff. Well, I guess we should go do the next cutscene because some of it does involve Castletown. It was always crazy seeing this because we'll wait until daytime. Because, you know, at nighttime, the torches of the castle are always lit. It's like, oh man, that's normal. Then when it gets daytime, those torches go out. But when you have all 3 spiritual stones and ready for the next cutscene, the gate doesn't lower and the torches are still lit. How bizarre. Ah, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you were dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light.
Linkle, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Linkle, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I died. I got stabbed, actually. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least, I could leave you the ocarina and this melody.
You learn the Song of Time.
Now, Linkle, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce.
Well, we could do that, or... I mean, what's waiting a little bit while we get some stuff done, you know? But first of all, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw on be right back screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna have a little snack, and then we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So see you in a few.
Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Beer vegan food. Enjoy, enjoy. I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So... you regret your decision, or...
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Gotta be a bitch.
Damn it!
That's fair enough.
This is the Tower Escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What? What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be Orcish Green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man. that lit himself on fire. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Controller, no!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah. You bitch. Oh no! No! No!
Get locker! Get locker!
No. If you don't kill me, we both win.
I just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
Going up and down.
And left. And right.
So, this is like the one mini game that's like really bad for me because oh
no, I can't go left right.
we got pushed.
And right.
And
left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go.
I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
Oh, it's the acceleration button, I forgot! Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were Puggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no. He's back to where he's supposed to be. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good.
All right, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coon then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
you.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Was it? Oh my God. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case.
Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see.
Oh,
that's all we're gonna say about it.
Break time's over. Yeah, bomb true minigame. Yeah, sorry for the longer break there. I pretty much remembered that I got the food I got. I had gotten a thing of onion rings.
Kind of forgot I got onion rings, I'll be honest. Saw I had onion rings, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have onion rings. So I just kind of sat at my desk watching the clips. Just being a fat ass and having onion rings. I hate this minigame so much. There was a point where I was like a god at this minigame. And then like I stopped playing for so long that it just became a, well, now I just suck at it again. It's the worst minigame ever. You dickhole. You, ooh. I know there's like a way that I could like do it. Like if I aim left or whatever, but like, I just don't want to try one. Yeah. About what I expected. Oh god. Try this. There we go. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Wait. This could be it. This could be it. Please, please, please. You bitch! Well, I guess yeah, I should say you cock. Yeah, it's terrible. I'll see myself out. Oh, come on. I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah, that's what it was. There's a bomb bag and a piece of heart here. Come on. I don't think that there's any way I could get around that. Yeah. I hate this minigame so much. Oh, please, please. Oh, let's go. We got the bomb bag at least. I don't know how much money I have. All right, well, if we win this, it's at least like we get our money back. Come on, man. Ah, let's go. Now I just need the piece of heart. Literally, I just need the piece of heart, and like, I never have to play this again in this playthrough. Nah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. It's like the one in the back is just taunting, like, oh ho ho. Ah, it's gonna hit. God damn it. Okay, I don't care about this one. It's literally just a bomb chew. You bastard. And I'm like bitching so hard about this minigame, but I genuinely do not like it. Thank you. Thank you, Giant Cuckoo. You were a blessing in that sense. No, I do not want to play again. We got everything we could ever want from this minigame. Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, one fucked up thing, but if you come back here... There's a soldier here. Are you the boy from the forest? I've finally met you. I have something to sell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny Impa sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of He's not moving anymore. Yeah, he died. Like, he's just dead. On-screen death in a Zelda game, everybody. Weaver says Mike's 1020 video is a detailed breakdown edited vid he did instead of just a playthrough. Oh, neat. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, so could go to, where's a patch of grass? I want to try and break some grass so that get some seeds back for the slingshot. Weaver says, gonna go eat wow, brain, Jesus, gonna go walk doggos and probably eat dinner. Oh yeah, enjoy your food. Weaver says, don't worry, you'll still be here. Yeah, I sure will. All right, why don't we... Oh wow, I just realized we were like on our last attempt. Already got the one from this tree. No, it's on the other side. One over here, right? Yes. Got the heart piece in there. How many do we have? Are we over 20 yet? Yes, and we're halfway to, almost halfway to 30. Pretty much like 1 through 50, you get like a genuinely good reward. And then the rest of the game is like, all right, well now you gotta get to 100 for the mega reward. 5 for 20. Okay, fuck you. Oh, Deku nuts, not Deku seeds. Okay.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to
the gays. I don't have the money for that. Hey, you got anything? Just bombs? Not really. All right. I think. Okay, yeah, we got all the ones in Lon Lon Ranch. So that's a cool thing to help mark the fact that you got everything, so you're not like pulling your hair out. They'll specifically tell you, like, with that symbol on the map, like, hey, you got everything, don't worry. You could leave now. That's all we need to do in Lon Lon Ranch until we're an adult. Also, welcome in, Captain Brittlefield. I didn't say that. I hope you're having a lovely day. Do do do, boo boo boo. It's either the 20 or the 30 reward that's going to be worth it for the Skulltulas. Ah, we can't get that until later, damn it. We'll either need the golden scale or iron boots. And for gore. Stop targeting him. Welcome back, Joy, in the YouTube chat. What order do I want to do this in? Well, why don't we go back to the market first and start getting the Happy Mask stuff started? Doing good, thanks. Happy to see you, Nudu. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am very much enjoying this new model already. It's fantastic.
Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and you bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you'll become you will become happy yourself. Have faith.
Join the YouTube chat asks, is that Majora? I mean, if you're referring to the Happy Mask Salesman, I don't remember if they specifically said before on if the Happy Mask Salesman from this game is the same as the one you meet in Majora's Mask. I don't remember if that ever got confirmed. I feel like if it was the case, he would like recognize you more in Majora. What? Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Wait, is that the Key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Yeah. My boy would be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. Jordan says, to your point, they did recycle character models and rename them for Majora's Mask. No, I know that. But there was a very long, at the very least, a long time theory. Again, I don't know if it ever got confirmed or not, but there was a very long time theory on the possibility of the Happy Mask Salesman from this game being the same as from Majora. Do I have an empty bottle right now? Yes. Okay. There's a pit over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll get in here so that we could go ahead and get bugs. $5. Don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close. Good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Would have been kind of nice to see like a sunset variation of. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the key and mask now. Payment received. Because like everywhere else, like in the game has like a sunset. Like it's not nighttime, but it's also. Like, it's... The sun is going down. That's what I'm trying to say. Everyone says they think they're the same character, and when I say Majora didn't know us, well, an eccentric character like that is bound to forget someone else's face. I mean, it's not necessarily that they forget us, it's just that they don't acknowledge us. That's what I said. Like, they aren't like, oh, you're that kid from Hyrule that helped me with my mask. Like, they don't do anything like that. They just kind of like, all right, let's just assume shit or whatever. I might need to... Again, I said before the possibility of needing to pull up a list of the sculptures. I think I remember where all the digging ones were, but... We'll see. All right, let's pop in here actually. Because in both, Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern, there's an actual Skulltula token that we could get now without with our setup. That's what I'm trying to say. Might as well try this one more time, right? Ah, that was so close. No, wait, I don't want to. Okay, good. Jordan says, love the stall children. They were perfect follower enemy. Yeah, no. They're like cool designs and they're like annoying enough that like you gotta be careful at nighttime, but they're not so annoying that traversing at nighttime is impossible. There we go. Now we can leave here. And that's all of them in Deku Tree, right? Yep. All right. Did that get me to 30? No, we have 4 more till 30. God. I feel like I'm hallucinating. I thought we were getting more than I actually thought. Jordan says the red eyes also add an intimidation factor. People are scared of red eyes. Yeah, that's true. Might as well get a little refill on sticks. I don't know how much more we're really needing, but might as well have them. All right, so we have to get into the forest. I know there's one in the Sacred Forest Meadow, but I don't remember if that's one that... I don't remember if that's one that is specifically for Adult Link or Kid Link.
Hey, under that mask, aren't you that Kakiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? No way. Because I just remembered one thing I need to do with this mask. I'm so glad I got the choice instead of, I'll just take it. Here's your money or whatever.
I don't think this is one that needs it, but I mean, somehow 3 bugs pop out when we only put in 1, so it's not like I'm wasting bugs. Since I'm here, let's straight check Great Forest Meadow. Jordan says, a skeleton with glowing red eyes. Come on, if you had to be in the same room with one those things IRL, you definitely get a little bit more anxious. Will say stall children are much creepier from a distance and up close for that. Yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't hear anything, so the one I'm thinking of, I think, is Adult Link. Oh yeah, I didn't even do the thing I came over here. Stupid. We fill our hearts and then get to that area, and then we'll give this mask to Skull Kid. Yes, okay. That is it for Adult Link. Like I said earlier, I'm like 99% sure I know exactly what everything is. But there are some that get a little bit confusing on if it's a Adult Link thing or a Young Link thing. Especially for the Skulltula tokens, because I never have collected every single one outside of randomizers. I think there's only one randomizer that I have ever done for Ocarina that I specifically had to collect every single Skulltula in the game before I was able to beat that randomizer. Neighbor will pick up more Deku nuts for 40, yep. Deku seeds, yeah, sure. And it was over here. There he is. He makes us carry more sticks. That's it. Join the YouTube chat says Adult Link's adult model from the N64 version hasn't aged as well as the 3DS version, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. I do enjoy his look in the 3DS version, I will say that. He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. The difference will have to come out of my own pocket. Oh no, it's not like I could just find 50 rupees all over the place. Jordan says, but Young Link across both versions, timeless. Yeah, I am going to be really curious on how, I mean, we kind of got a glimpse as to what Young Link will look like in the remake. But we also didn't. So I am going to be very curious. No, we don't have to do that. I am going to be very curious on how both of them will look. I mean, I'm going to assume that both of them are going to look really good, but will it stay very good is the thing. Do we go right to Goronville? You know what? We'll do like a weird circle thing. Weird circle thing. Yeah, great grammar. We'll go through Zora River again. Maybe go into Zora's Domain, because I don't remember if there's any outside of one for Adult Link. I don't remember if there's one for Young Link, Skulltula's in there. Now we at 30? One more off, all right. We have all but one of the Young Link songs, which we can't get the last one until we're Adult Link. Oh, wait. Oh no, I thought there would be one back here. I forgot. I know there's one as Adult Link in here. I think I said that already. Yeah, so we have all but one of Young Link's songs. Which there is a little frog mini game. Yeah, all right, we'll just go to Lake Hylia. I guess we'll go fishing now. Get it out of the way. Can't do anything in that house, but this is a dig spot. And we could get a Skulltula. It's so interesting how it feels like night passes by so much faster than daytime. I've never like actually tested it, but it always feels like night is like 2 seconds while day is forever. What are you doing here? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Linkle, this is a beautiful lake full of poo. Pure, clear water. At the lake bottom, there is a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo! The Zoras come from Zora's domain in Northeast Hyrule. Some of them can be weird. One of them goes moip, 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 moip. But outside of that, they're pretty chill. They're an aquatic race. They're longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. Hoo-hoo! On my way back to the castle, if you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Deku nuts, nah. Deku seeds, nah. And bombs, nah. See, it feels nice, you know? As much as I adore doing randomizers and stuff of Ocarina and Majora, sometimes I just play the original game and just kind of not need to worry about redoing checks or writing shit down or all this other stuff. Like, you just kind of, you just play. That's it. All right, we'll go over here. We'll do the dumbass fishing. And then we do have the ability to learn the Scarecrow song. I should do that before leaving Lake Hylia. I think this is everything we could, once we're done fishing, I think that's everything we could do right now until Adult Link. It's fishing, yep. Yep, I know how to fish, yep. I think for Young Link, we need to get 8 pounds. That's probably something I should have confirmed. Of course, the tiny one grabbed me. In before a joke of, I think it's average size, actually. That doesn't seem big enough. Yeah, it's literally only 1 pound extra. All right. You dick. Come on. Come on, buddy. I know that's the one I need too, but he's just gonna be a jerk because it's the one I need. See, let me be clear when I say, like, fuck the fishing, right? Let me be clear with that. It's not that the fishing is bad. It's not fishing in general is bad. It's just that when you're trying to sit here and get a specific fish, it just completely loses interest on you, and it's a pain in the ass. And then because of the fact that fishing isn't guaranteed, you're not guaranteed to be able to catch the fish until the game says otherwise. Oh my God. Weaver comes in saying, I can't believe you said, they can't believe I said that they would eat, they were gonna eat their dogs. Listen, brain is starting to turn into mush. I did not mean actually. I promise. But I also kind of figured you were gonna come back with that. Come on, come on, come on. Don't get away. Don't get away. There we go. Holy fuck. 10 pounds. Do I want to keep it? Yes. Now we could stop this dumbass minigame until it gets even worse as an adult. Weigh my fish. Weaver says they remember their first thing they ever streamed was no HUD quiet Minecraft fishing. Oh, on Minecraft. No HUD quiet fishing on Minecraft. Yeah. I don't remember. HUD. What was the first thing I ever streamed? Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. Don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. And now if I play that... There we go. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. I think that's everything in Lake Hylia we could do right now. Weaver says the first thing they ever uploaded to YouTube was them laying their tablet on the floor to record the TV. And it was gameplay of them playing either Arkham City or Alien Colonial Marines. It was either one of those. If you held a gun to their head and made them choose, it'd probably be Alien Colonial Marines as the first thing ever. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Because I really wanted to get into content creation as a kid. I was able to do it to some degree. But like definitely would have had a similar thing of just like very cheaply attuned things, and then by the end of it like very, very bad recording. I don't remember. And I have like no digital history of any of that anymore. I know I started doing Let's Plays in like mid 2010s. My first, I guess I could consider this. The first Let's Play I ever uploaded, and that was probably the only content that I really had at that age. There were things I attempted to make, but again, didn't have the technology for. So nothing ever, like I attempted to do like Super Smash Brothers bloopers and stuff like that, but never was able to do it. Let's go get this mask back, because the next thing I want to do is in Kakariko. We need to go there with a mask anyways, for this next mask. There's gotta be this, and then the next one is gonna be the bunny hood. But the first ever upload game that I ever made a Let's Play on that actually became like actual content, because you know, back in the day, jingle jingle jingle, back in the day there was screen recorder apps before OBS, which was Unregistered Hypercam 2 and Fraps and other shit like that. But Hypercam 2 was the one I used until that got really bad in terms of quality. Like nothing would record well on that anymore. It was decent at first, but then it became not. And then Fraps was the one I used for years before I got into streaming and using XSplit. But first one I ever did was Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was my first ever Let's Play on YouTube at the ripe age of probably like 14. Then second was Ocarina. Third, I don't remember third after that. I just know the first two, and then after that, it's a blur. Weaver says oldest thing they have on their channel is Overwatch clips and stupid memes from 6 years ago. That's fair. I know there was a channel that I had that was like a second channel. I won't say the name of it, but it was like a second channel that I thought it was a good idea to like re-upload clips for, basically. So I would like upload like AVGN videos and shit. And then like that channel got like decent subs and shit because, you know, I was uploading popular content. And then the channel got very, very much taken down because, again, re-uploading popular content. Weaver says they specifically mean 2019 6 years ago and not 2020 6 years ago. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, was that the only one on Hyrule Field? No, there's another one on Hyrule Field somewhere. I just need to remember. We need to get money. Alright, fuck it. We'll go get the money. Because I want to do Dampé's grave digging game, but that's like 10 rupees per dig. So I want to have like a full wallet before I attempt that. Yeah, once I rebranded to Chuckleton in 2021, I just completely wiped clean my YouTube channel. I just deleted. Like, I had privated everything at first, but I was like, nah, I'm just... Privating everything gives potential for things coming back because of, like, data breaches and shit. So, you know what? Let's just not take the risk and just get rid of everything. So everything that I could have is just gone from that channel. I'm like over this quest, so I'm just skipping everything. Weaver says all the unlisted and private stuff they have are just memes they don't think are funny anymore, or unimportant videos, or the few videos that they made just for friends to see. Yeah, I would go like the extra extent when it came to that stuff, where I would literally be uploading videos of myself on YouTube. So, you know, as somebody who is trans and wants to keep their face off the internet until she could transition, not really great. And plus, I was under 18 and shouldn't have been uploading my face on the internet anyways. Where it says specifically edited videos they made for their friends of their Overwatch gameplay. And like they added their own captions of them talking and stuff. Oh, nice. Nothing here I need. Nothing here. All right. Just had to check. I didn't think there was anything, but just had to check. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received. Doot doot doot. Boop 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 boop. Excuse me. Rio says, oh hey, they remember that guy from the Majora's Mask funny video they watched long ago. Yeah, exactly. That's the mask guy. That's what the mask is or whatever. Wonder what happens. I don't remember if I've ever seen before what would happen if I went back to the Happy Mask Salesman and I didn't have the money. Who says this money person who gives you a stamp of rupees, he technically owes you, so when the cycle restarts, you just gaslight him into giving you money. Yeah, that's the whole thing with that one, is that he'll just kind of... Oh, wait. I bet with those long ears, you could hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please, sell to me. Okay. My longtime dream of returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you could even count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Yeah, I never saw like when you go back to the mask salesman, what happens when you're like, hey, I don't have all your money. Or you just be like, well, come back when you get it or whatever. Or how that'll work. But yeah, for the bank in Majora's Mask, it's literally like you show up and he's like, oh, let me give you a new membership because you're a first-time person. And he stamps your head with your information. And then... Ooh, excuse me. And then when the cycle resets, you still have that mark on you. So you're just like, oh, good, you. I don't know where 5,000 rupees is going, but I mean, if you need it, go for it. Because it says you're a customer. Alright, once the sun goes down, we pretty much immediately go in and we could go play Dompe's grave digging game. Yeah. My voice is starting to crack. Doo-doo. We were asked, is Majora's Mask where epic character Tingle first appears, or is he in this or something prior? No, Majora's Mask is his first appearance. He shows up there and is absolutely astonished by your fairy.
Tingle, tingle, Kolimpa.
And then they kind of bring him back for Majora's sorry, they bring him back for Wind Waker. Weaver just goes tingle tingle Kululimpa, and then just this. And then he comes back in Wind Waker in jail for some reason, with a bunch of skulls around the cell. And then he's just kind of around for other random like games. I did get this one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. We were asked, Majora's Mask is also where Ben Drown came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. That is specifically where that story is centered around. I'm Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Yeah. I heard that and was genuinely like, no way that I get it first try. Weaver says the model they mostly mean, but yeah, the story. Yeah, story / model. No, nothing here. All right, next one. It says 5 nights at Ben Drowned. This is why the randomizer specifically makes it to where the first place you dig is the correct one. This is exhausting. A whole dollar. Weaver says maybe this is what Ego Raptor meant by taking so long too. Yeah. This is one example that I'll give him. I don't feel like I did that right. Let's okay, now. Oh my god. Oh man. It has to be literally when he's on top of it. Shit. I hope one of these is the heart piece so that I don't have to have him do a whole new rotation. Weaver asked, could you have him dig Lily every step he takes? Yes. Lily, every step you could just be like, dig here, dig here, dig here. If you got the money for it, then he'll do it. Stop, stop. Make sure that actually was correct. Okay. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That's the thing. It's not in one spot, like consecutively. Like you do one playthrough, it's in the same spot as the next, so on and so forth. It is random every time. And I've already forgotten which ones we have done and which ones we technically haven't done. So the cycle continues. Shut up, Navi. Weaver says, why do all graveyard keepers gotta look like ghouls? What's the prejudice against them? That I don't know. I never really understood that either, honestly. Like, that is a pretty common thing where it's like, oh, you have somebody who takes care of the graves. All right, make them look absolutely disgusting. Oh, come on. I have literally 4 digs left. No, wait. Was he even? I'm stumped if it's not these two. Probably have to gather money again and have them try again. God damn it. All right. That's all my money. All 200 rupees is gone. Weaver says, ooh, you take care of the deceased to make sure the resting place is nice and safe. Oh, you must be like, you probably look fucked up and old and stuff. Like, yeah, that is bizarre. Oh wait, I got a couple more attempts. Okay, let me like pause real quick and make sure that I'm like understanding the minigame right. Talk to Dampé to play. He will ask Link if he wants to. If Link says he'll dig right in front of him, he even tried to dig the pavement, so it's up to Link to make sure he only talks to him when he's in front of a patch of soft soil. If Link times it correctly, he will dig the soil, and a random reward will pop out. There are various rupees, but the main reward is a piece of heart because the prizes are completely random. Link will just have to try a few times. However, although he has to pay for every dig, the rupees will often make the game actually profitable. Note that there is a bug where Ocarina of Time sets a flag to not spawn the piece of heart after Dampé digs it up, not when Link collects it. As such, if Link leaves the area without picking up and leaves, it becomes permanently uncollectible in the save file. Oh, yay! That kind of gave me nothing. Whatever. Weaver says, you know, Chuckton, when they say don't spend it all in one place, they mean at the candy store gift shop, not the graveyard, you know? That's fair. There it is. Literally the next dig. 100% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. You know what? Because we have easy access to figure out money. Oh, you know what? First, let's do this. Weaver says kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. What is? There it is. And appearing immediately after, yeah, honestly. Alright, since we could get money back pretty quick, I do want to see what happens when you tell the Happy Mask salesman you don't have all the money. Like, will he shoot you or something? I don't know. We haven't gone back up to Goron City. Oh, I know a spot we could go to too. That I haven't done anything with yet. We are getting close to the point where I'm just like, all right, let's just become adult Link. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. What? You don't have my money? How dare you? You'd better bring me my money or else. Oh, he does threaten you. Nice. I kind of figured that would be the outcome, but I don't think I've ever seen it. There we go. Very well done. All the masks sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you could see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Oh ho ho! Follow the Mask of Truth. Yeah, so by this point you could just like... Oh yeah, from now on you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. So you look, there's the 4 masks we already sold, and now there's one for Gerudo, Zora, and Goron. And then that would be the spot for the Mask of Truth. Not really any use for any of the masks. The Mask of Truth is really the only one that does have a use. Time is it? Okay, 7:15. 7 hours. Let's go, baby. Give it up for day 15. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, what are you gonna do if I don't pay it back? Oh, probably nothing. That is pretty much how it felt, right? Alright, so in about 15 minutes, we're going to be putting the bird to bed. We'll take a small break there. I'll go refill my water. And then, unless something else comes up, probably just going for the rest of the night. I don't know what's for dinner, what the plan is for that, so maybe at some point stepping away to get that all prepped. We would just types in all caps, starve. Starve for the content, starve. There's that, and then there's only you over here. There's not anything useful. So pop out. Was that the last one for? Yeah, Hyrule Field's done. Good. That's 2 areas that are completely done with Skulltulas, so that's pretty great. Easily the best song in the game, and it's already nighttime, so fuck you. Nothing down here, right? Nopers. All right, so we'll do what we need to do here. And then, which we might need to do a second visit, which if that's the case, that's fine. Don't jump off, don't jump off, don't jump off. You bastard. All right, fine. So once we get over here, there's a secret behind a waterfall. And then a dig spot for a Skulltula slash beans. What the fuck? And then once we do that, we'll head over to Goron City. Weaver said that the current thumbnail YouTube for the stream is just a happy mass dude looking angry, asking to give them his money. That's awesome. Can you take a screenshot of that before it changes and post it in the Discord, please? You did? Awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, there's definitely things that we'll probably still be able to do as young Link, but it's getting so slim that I'm just like, eh. We'll come back to being a kid when we need to. That's why I have to go on City. We're just like, all right, well, it's time to become an adult. Ba-ba-da-burr. Why did you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. Sure. A moo. A moo. I tried on Blue Sky yesterday, but I beat game number 9 yesterday. Because of events that I won't go into. Yesterday's weekly hangout was just kind of more of a vibe session. So I kind of just spent like the bestie was using my copy of Doom the Dark Ages. I was like, okay, well, instead of making progress in that, maybe let's make more progress in Conquer. So I popped up Live and Reloaded and started going through that. And I pretty much just like kept going until we beat it. It was like 20 minutes before I decided to lay down for bed. And yeah, I overall, like I said on Blue Sky, but overall the remake was pretty good. I think there are some things that are a little bit worse that compared to the original in that sense. Some of the things were like jank controls that weren't that great, which could be the way I was playing it, could be that it was like that in the original / remake. I mean, it was overall a little weird, but I don't know. The shortcomings being annoying as they were, the overall game was pretty solid. Like, I still very much enjoy Conquer. I think the only really true annoying things that, outside of maybe the controls that I really was just like, man, why they do this, was the censorship stuff. It's just so bizarre because it's like there were so many things that weren't censored in the N64 version that just were in the Xbox version. It's so weird. Like, it is bizarre that, like, the word twat is all over the original game, but in the Xbox version it's censored for some reason. It's bizarre. It is very bizarre how they handled that, but it was overall a very solid remake with some shortcomings that weren't in the original. Weaver said in the YouTube chat, people are saying Ocarina of Time remake is gonna come out the same time as GTA 6. That I have been hearing that. I have been specifically hearing that it is rumored that the Ocarina of Time remake is going to come out on November 11th, which is my birthday. So if that is true, that is honestly going to be kind of poggers. But it would be crazy for it to come out very close to GTA 6. But I feel like with GTA 6's already shortcomings with how they're handling it, I don't think Nintendo is that worried by this point. Weaver says they mean if anyone's gonna release a game right next to GTA 6, it's definitely gonna be Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we have to go back. Do we just wait for the Dongos? Yeah, let's wait until we're Adult Link for the Dongos Cavern, because it'll be much less annoying to get both Skulltulas that we need in there. Oh, we just hit 40, so we get the next reward. Nice. What time is it? All right, couple more minutes. Ooh. $80. Yeah, about 350. First, let's head over here. Do 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 do. Wait, no. Another tree fitty. Oh, 100 rupees total. Hell yeah. Why would Link's eyes close like that? Okay, so there's that. There's a little thing over here because there's a rolling Goron right over there. We have to blow him up right here. No, wait. There we go. Why were his feet so detailed? God damn. The biggest bomb bag. Hell yeah. We got all the upgrades for the bomb bag. I thought that was a piece of heart, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I think that's literally it. Anything else is gonna be for Adult Link. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else at the moment. Might as well go look in the shop. Shop doesn't really go anywhere, but might as well look, right? Wow. Anyway. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take a break. So this is the part of the stream where I go ahead and put my little beautiful baby bird to bed. So we're gonna go ahead and put him to bed. And this part of the stream where I implore everyone to go ahead and stand, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do all the above you so choose. I'm gonna go ahead and do some of those things myself, and I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So in a few.
Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, that piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Baby again, food. Enjoy, enjoy. I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. You gotta be a bitch.
Damn it! That's fair enough. This is the Tower Escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What? Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be Orcish Green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Controller, no!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah. You bitch. Oh no, no, no!
Get locker! Get locker!
Okay.
No. If you don't kill me, we both win.
I'm just just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
So, this is like the one thing that's like, really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right.
And left. So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
and left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Already. Really short notice and annoying.
Back over. Dinner is being figured out, so at some point I will be on Be Right Back again. But for now, let's make a little bit more progress. Yeah, I do think that's probably almost everything that we could possibly do right now. I think it's time we move on. Time to become big. It's crazy that it's 7:30 already. Almost 7:40, like... Can you believe it? When I actually want to sit down and do something, instead of how life has been normally, I actually have fun and time actually flies by. Can you believe it? I sure can't. And then there's one for 50, and then the last reward is when we get all 100. When we get all 100. God. I'm still feeling good, but there is, like, my throat is starting to go out. Wouldn't you believe it? I don't know where this "wouldn't you believe it" shtick is coming from, but yeah, when you talk for 8 hours straight, your throat tends to not like that. Crazy thought, right? Weaver in the YouTube chat says, stream thumbnail. Chucked it, we'll be right back. Looks inside. Chuckton's already back. Yeah, anything else as a kid by this point, I think is solely going to be when we need to make content, not content, but progress later, or oh wait, wrong space. Or we need to make progress later for other things involving younglings, so Viva says in this scoliosis pug. Puppy.
Linkle, isn't that... It's that legendary blade.
That's not the voice. Hold on.
The Master Sword.
Don't ask what I did there. I'll just tell you. I literally grabbed my throat, just kind of like, like kind of like just kept doing that noise while like massaging it, basically. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Linkle. Wake up. Linkle, the chosen one. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, actually, I should use my normal voice. Shut the fuck up, idiot! Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the ancients to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the Sacred Realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces!
The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the Sacred Realm. Linkle, don't be alarmed, but look at yourself.
Look, Linkle, you're big now. You've gone up.
Weaver asked what happened to Jada in the Discord server. I don't know. They just kind of left one day. Nothing was really ever said, so hope they're well, but I don't know what happened. They seem to be enjoying the server well, and then they just left. I hope they're okay. Weaver also says, wait, this is Goat Boy Raru? It sure is. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title is of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Do you want me to repeat what I said? I understand. But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. Okay, I think my throat is telling me that that voice is getting a little old, so I'll just talk normally with him now. His evil power radiated from temples of Hyrule. In 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. You received the Light Medallion. Raru the Sage adds his power to yours. Ryu says, well, hope Jade is okay. Yeah, I agree. Find the other sages and save Hyrule! Idiot!
Linkle, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yep, exactly as she says. Oh, wait. Cutscene still?
I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the House of the Dead, and one inside the Goddess of the Sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the Awakened Ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Linkle?
Yeah. So as Navi said, sticks, slingshot, boomerang, beans, all gone. They through the passage of time, through 7 years, the wood has decayed or whatever, and we can't use them as an adult. And when we go back to being a kid, anything that we collect here in the future, obviously we only collect in the future. So no way that we could bring those back as a kid. How much money do I have? 200? Fuck it, let's immediately get Epona. There's literally nothing is stopping me from getting Epona now. Weaver says, go into the kitchen to preheat the oven so that they can make some cookies. See their roommate just having a conversation with ChatGPT, asking for advice on how to make a drink aloud. Ew. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse with recognition for the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you could ride. Yeah. You want to hear how to ride? Nah. Thank you so much. There she is. Hey, girl. No. Weaver says, ride him, cowboy. Hell yeah. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know? Oh, wait. Do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. You Z targeting? You could talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? No, I want to ride. Miss Tisk, when your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. I think I have to come back in. Yeah. He's gonna kick me out, and then I come back in, and then he's like, oh, on a race? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do 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 do. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees? Whoa! Weaver in the YouTube chat says they love playing old games with random stuff you could never guess. Get a hype after helping you do in Kingsfield 1. Don't know what to do and look it up. Yeah, if you play it, a bridge will magically appear from over those chasms in the level. Like, thanks, man. Yeah, right. Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey, you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Uh-oh. He's fucking cheating. God damn it. You bitch. I haven't lost that race in years. Holy shit. You're just a kid after all. Well, come back anytime. We'll have some more fun. Are you mad because you lost? If you're that upset, how about another race? At 50 rupees a race again? Yeah, I totally lost the race on purpose so that I could show you the losing dialogue, because, you know, I never showed that off on stream, so I just want to show that off, you know? Totally. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're winning this one at least. Weaver says it's 100% run, so you know I might as well show you. If I show you what happens when you lose. What's up with that horse? Is that a Pona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I betted on the race and lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give you the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. So there's two ways that you could exit. You know, the default way that they want you to go is you kind of run and then you jump over this wall. I never knew about that as a kid, so I always loved doing the specific way that I found out accidentally. You just jump over the gate. Up. Let me do it right. Come on. Don't call me a liar. I know for a fact I've done this a million times. There it is. Where's this thought I was gonna ram the gate? Kind of. But also, if we do it the right way, the cutscene is slightly different. Actually, I've never seen that one. I didn't think that it mattered which gate you jumped out of, right? Oh yeah, son of a bitch, it really does change with every gate that you potentially jump over. That's sick. There's not like another one, is there? It was just those three? Oh no, there's this one. Wow, son of a... I never knew that there was a cutscene for literally every gate. That's crazy. That's the type of shit you just don't figure out unless you just like find it. I actually learned something today. You know, I learned something today. All right, let us get to Kakariko. But now we have a horse, so traveling around as an adult is so much easier. Oh, real quick though, I just got called for food, so I'm gonna go on a quick be right back.
Are we drawing a little crab? Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Beer again, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So... you regret your decision, or...
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough.
This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What? What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be Orcish Green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you were just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah. You bitch. Oh no!
Good locker! Good locker!
No. If you don't kill me, we both win.
Alrighty. I just moved left and right this entire match. And right. And left.
Let's take a little break from Ocarina.
And right.
I would like to eat this food. So why don't I switch to just chatting? And okay, why don't I watch that Mark video? Mute you. Flip you. Gotta look weird, but whatever. Weaver shouts in the YouTube chat. Live reaction stream. I don't think we'll watch the whole video because they generally eat pretty fast. But
not so fast. We're getting ahead of ourselves. I have a confession to make. The video where I claim to be 1020 mode in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is not legitimate. I cheated.
we probably won't watch the entire thing, but I do want to watch something while I eat instead of just sitting on Be Right Back for 10 minutes.
couldn't just redeem myself by copying other people's strategy. No, I need to redeem myself by beating this game as if I was back in 2014 and doing it on my own, using my brain to deduce the mechanics of all the animatronics and figure it out for myself. But what if I told you that in my quest for redemption, I've made a discovery? I believe I've found a method to beat Five Nights at Freddy's 2 1020 mode that no one else has tried or succeeded at. What if I told you that this game isn't about random chance? And what if I told you that every single animatronic can not only be understood, but it can be controlled? Every animatronic. Now, I might be lying. I've done it before. But if I'm right, then I may have just found the solution.
Oh, I missed what Weaver said earlier. You don't know all variants in your favorite game of the way you can escape a non-repeatable action, and you'd have to go through the whole game to experience again, or need modern rewind? Fake fan.
Okay, that's enough out of you. 10 animatronics, 12 cameras, movement, 1 music box, flashlight, 1 mask, 0 doors, 1 paint.
Right. Weaver says, I'm glad that I'm muted and we see your mouth open closing while you're
And one asshole, I'm not even sure is an actual animatronic.
Weaver had said, also, yeah, I'm sitting here like, Ocarina of Time's not my favorite game, I promise. But yes, it is interesting that I didn't know that. Weaver says there's a trick they love in their favorite game, The Evil Within, where you have explosive bolts that you can shoot to kill stuff, but the cutscenes in the game are live and not rendered stuff usually. So in cutscenes where your partner is taken by an enemy, if you shoot an explosive bolt to attach to their body, it would kill the enemies, and that's so funny. I love non-rendered cutscenes that they just happen in engine because of all that shit.
I feel like we're forgetting something.
Red Dead 2 has a lot of funny moments that you could do. That's just that. That's just, you set up a cutscene a certain way and it's just incredible. Now, I forgot I flipped the screen.
Now I know the screen says something different.
So I was like, oh, I'll turn on captions for you guys. So while I'm talking,
It's 40 frames out of a 60 frame.
you guys could still at least see what he's saying. But I flipped the video so you can't even see it.
You are now legally required to always remember what time code is. Next, Freddy.
The first thing I needed to learn was how fast the animatronics move. Once I know that, I can predict their movement. Or at the very least, I can know the window of time that they can be controlled. And would you look at that? 5 seconds. They always move every 5 seconds.
No!
Okay, it turns out they're a bunch of assholes. They're gonna go whenever they feel like it. They might go in 5 seconds, but also they might go in 10. Here's Freddy waiting until 15 seconds to move. Really predictable. Oh boy, can't wait to do this.
Solved. Next, 1 flashlight.
How long does the flashlight last? 50 seconds. Great. We know that now. Unfortunately, now we have to do some math.
I can see you.
Bonnie will now be brutally transformed into seconds. Chica will also be transformed into seconds.
420 Bonnie seconds per night means 70 Bonnie seconds per hour. Doing the same with your Chica seconds will give you 8.3 Chica seconds per in-game hour. Take a knife and equally carve your Chica seconds amongst your 70 Bonnie seconds. You will find that you have 0.119 Chica seconds per Bonnie second of in-game time. Or in other words, if you use more than 119 millichica seconds of flashlight for every Bonnie second of in-game time, you will die.
Next, 1 flashlight.
Yes, we're back on the flashlight again. We are not done with it. How long will a flashlight keep?
Weaver says that Mike had Lixian working in the slave mines for this video. Honestly.
And that's good. It means that if you flash an animatronic within 6.66 seconds, it will stay frozen so long as it is still flashed. Which animatronics are affected by the flashlight? The answer is Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Toy Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Mangle, the puppet weirdly enough, and Foxy, which we're going to get to later. At the beginning of the night, Freddy, Bonnie, and Toy Chica are all in camera 7. You can freeze them even if you can't see them all in that room. They will all be frozen. In camera 2, you can get Chica and Toy Bonnie. And in camera 10, you can get Toy Freddy and Mangle. So long as you can flash these 3 rooms within 6.66 seconds, you can keep them all frozen for the entire night. That is 7 animatronics solved.
Not optimal.
So understand that I'm making this video after I've already beaten the game, and I realized this is a strategy called -7, or a modified version of it. In fact, after about 100 attempts of dying, I realized, eventually, way too late, that camera 4 is a better alternative for trapping Chica and Toy Bonnie because you don't hear the bring, bring, so you can know when Foxy is not there, which is very useful information.
Solved. Next.
Foxy can be controlled. If you flash
Sorry for the slurping.
enough, he will go to sleep. How much? It's hard to say. It turns out it doesn't matter if you're holding.
I didn't expect Mike to make like this type of video where it's like,
Now you're starting to realize.
I did this, now let me go into full detail of it.
How do we know when enough is enough? Well, we gotta know what's going on underneath the hood. I owe a lot of this to the FNAF 2 practice mod made by Shooter25. Without this, I might not have reached this conclusion. It doesn't matter if Foxy's on 20 mode or not. Night 7 is what determines this internal variable of when he goes to bed. On night 7, it's 700 units. You could hold your flashlight down and you could shine it on him and it would fill to 700, and then after that, when you let go, he will go away after a second or two. But if you're not holding it down, it will still go up in accordance with how much time you have exposed him in that second. As you can see here, if you start him at 0, it will go up by 50, sometimes 60. I'm not 100% sure. But if you start him later in that second, it will be a proportionally smaller amount of the total
Damn it.
possible from the beginning of the second. I know that was complicated, but follow with me here. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. By minimizing the time you are exposing him with pressing the control button for flash.
Weaver says the last time he did this was for Sisto Location custom night stuff and him explaining his strategy, but that was just him talking over the game after he beat it. Yeah. Not like,
They have a lot of travels. You have to push them down a lot.
not like this specifically where it's like
Which means that travel time as it's going down and as
this type of video.
comparatively, if you
I hope to see more from it, though I feel bad for Lixian
I need a lot of
having to be in the slave mines, but more videos like this from Mark, I feel like would be a very fun time.
the mouse, you will see that it is extremely fast. If you could rebind the flashlight to a mouse button like the other mouse button, this game would be pretty trivial. Why can't you do that, Scott? Why can't you rebind it, Scott?
This has gone on far too long.
All right, believe it or not, I've given you everything you need to beat 1020 mode. It may not seem like it, but I really have. I'm gonna give you the rough idea of my cycle that I do, but to be perfectly honest, it's gonna be better if I show you the unedited gameplay of me beating it, and then you can make your own conclusions. So here are the broad strokes, and then you just get to see me play the game. You need to be able to put Foxy to bed in 3 rounds. You need to flash him for about 11 seconds total to be able to do this. You can break this up into 3 rounds by having a 5-second round and 2 3.5-second rounds to guarantee that he is going to be going to bed in the majority of cases. You want to do this because
All right, 8 minutes and I'm already done with my video. Already done with my food. So I do apologize, but we're gonna immediately go back into Ocarina. I will watch that video later. At some point, I will be taking another break because it is a birthday in the household. And will be time for cake. But till then, we make more progress in Ocarina. It's swap, right? Okay, yes. Weaver says maybe we'll get a similar breakdown for Ultimate Custom Night, which would be fun and a lot longer. True. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, obviously we only got like a quarter / halfway through the video, but all right, hold on. There we go.
I brought a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps for this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting late riders out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? Makes them very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check out its mood.
Wait a minute. No fucking way. I could do the... No, I can't. I have to wait until later. Okay. I was gonna say, I could do the trade quest later. No, I can't. Not yet. Yeah, I'm very interested. Like, even though we're like halfway through the video, I'm very interested. What? You've got an ocarina. What the heck? That reminds me of that time. Actually, let me see what he says before we go into immediately what we're supposed to do. Also, yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought I read that out loud, but they also said that the Markiplier video is the type of video that you would see, like, expect from a speedrunning video, and I agree wholeheartedly with that. Grr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr. It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. You've learned the Song of Storms. Well, now we have all the main songs. Now there's just the bottom row songs that we need to get to. Oh yeah, it is. Is it technically day? Yeah, it is daytime because people are out and about. And this, I don't know why I'm coming here. Like, the shops genuinely don't matter unless I need, like, they become a point that matters. I keep getting into like randomizer brain. I'm like, oh yeah, we're adult now. Let's do the story checks and shit. I'm like, I just want to play the game. Get this heart piece. Oh, that's our next row of hearts already. Nice. I am genuinely curious on how far we'll actually get by the end of the game. But, by the end of the stream, not end of the game. Yeah, all right. I wonder if I could get it done, but specifically what's going on here. We're about to have a little race. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me, if you dare. So there's two prizes in this. One for specifically if you beat it in under a minute, and the main prize for being in general. Getting hit by that fireball did not give me much confidence. Okay, yep. Maybe we accidentally fail this race once. Yeah, it's not happening. Honestly, we could have gotten that if... Let's retry once. Once. Hey, young man, are you fast on your... Okay, that's the same thing. We'll retry it once. If we don't get it, then that's fine. Because we could come back later to actually... You bitch. I'm giving myself one. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that actually, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Ah, you bastard. That might cost me, but if it does, it does. Wait, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did that count? Is it 59 seconds and under or a minute under? The time of this race was 1 minute. Young man, you are very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Okay. I do think the game specifically is like, it doesn't expect you to do it your first time. So they didn't program it to where it gives you both if you win. So we're gonna do it one more time and see if we do it in under a minute. If we do, awesome. If not, then we tried. And I'm saying maybe fuck it. And allowing myself rewind. Little cheatsy doodle. Little cheatsy doodle never hurt anyone. Who is screaming outside? It's fine. Kids just being kids, it's fine. I will allow myself cheatsy doodle, but I am genuinely going to try and not. Aha, young man, are you fat? Okay. I don't care. I've done this 1,000 times. I don't have to prove myself on stream. I've done it on stream multiple times before. I don't gotta prove shit. The time of this race was 1 minute. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave to you fun and useful? Okay, good. It is a minute under. Whew. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Let's make it nighttime. Oh yeah, so one of the ways that you could get over here as Link, as adult Link, is doing this. There we go. That's the other way to do it. I don't remember if there's a way to get him with like a hook shot or anything, but that's how you do that as adult Link. Where was the Skulltula? 'Cause I heard it. Oh, I know where it is. I don't know if we can get to that with how we're equipped, though. Yeah, that might be a... Yeah, that's a long shot. Yeah, okay. We'll get that later. That might be the last one needed. A chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Right, Darnation! Campers get a little shut-eye around here. Did you save Malin? Thanks! I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! And not a lesson was learned.
Your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have waked an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kohiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kohiro stopped crowing. You want to keep Kohiro? Yeah. You returned the pocket cuckoo and got Kohiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kohiro rarely crows. It's weird. It never really dawned on me that I could get Epona literally the moment I become an adult. Like, I always felt like there was like things that were just kind of limited. Until at the very least you beat the Forest Temple, but nah, here you just... You have Epona song? Alright, go get Epona. Yeah, let's enter his night. Yeah, things got a little bit bad. After, things got a little bit bad after Ganondorf here. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, the Hovies are backing up. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Whole reason I wanted to be knight. Okay, Kokiri Forest is all done. So no more Skulltulas here. Oh, I just realized. I hope that I could just play the Scarecrow song and not have to go. Yeah, we might as well do the next part of the fetch quest now. Oh wait, no, we can't. We can, but we shouldn't. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promise, sorry, I would never let anyone go through here. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. You know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him.
Yeah, I sure wonder why. There's nothing else on the other side, right? I have to figure that out. Nope, nothing. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Say your view, so you only see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised when an enemy is waiting in ambush. No. I have to go talk to him first. Oh, that sucks. You know what? While it's on my brain, I should go do that now. Don't have any way to deal with that yet. And here's Lake Hylia. Not being, you know, much of a lake right now, but... well, this is on my mind too, might as well. Oh my god. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's that song, baby. All right, now we did a good thing. If there's a spot where it feels a little weird that Navi is going towards, now Pierre will just pop out every single time. Will help us with some nice little shortcuts, but also will get us some nice rewards later on. Sorry, I just kind of zoned out for there for a second. Damn, it's almost been 9 hours. We're getting very close to our record. Rumble feels kind of cool in this. I've never played Ocarina with a Rumble before, because I never had a Rumble pack as a kid. I think I did, but we never had batteries for it, so I never got to really experience it. Plus, it was also annoying because it was either you plugged in a battery pack, not a battery pack, a memory pack, so that you could save your games, or yeah, the Rumble pack. It was either or, not both, so we just stuck with the memory pack. Yeah, we can do that once we get to the next area. Bum, 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 bum. And there he is, baby. Now, like Navi was saying, you kind of have to like go around corners and avoid these guys, but since we got Pierre, oh wait, shit. As I was saying, now that we got Pierre, we just get through everything. Nice little tip. And then there's you over here. This should be the last Skulltula here, outside of any in the Forest Temple. For this next cutscene, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. I will be right back.
Are we drawing a little crab? Oh, I pieced with something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Baby again, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Gotta be a bitch.
Damn it!
That's fair enough.
This is the Tower Escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What? Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be Orcish Green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah. You bitch.
Oh no! No! No!
Get locker! Get locker!
No. If you don't kill me before
I just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
Going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one game that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching. Charlie watching.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
All right, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
No!
What was the acceleration button? I forgot.
Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were Poggers. It's me. I'm Amiga Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep
I do
Hands, but it has
apologize for
to
that
be
long
done.
hold there.
I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship.
Pop back over. Not showing cake is happening, but we can at least make a little bit more progress. And she's not there. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minueta Forest. Do do do. God, Sheik has such a nice ass. I'm just gonna say it. And I'm not afraid to say it. You have learned the Minueta Forest. Twinkle, I'll see you again. Do 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 do. Time for the Forest Temple. I always love the music for the Forest Temple. So like eerie and cool. I didn't pay attention to what number that was. 45. And now there's small keys. Only thing I really have to remember is where the Skulltulas are. Again, nice to get a little bit out of the randomizer brain. Where the only thing I have to worry about is just finding the keys to the temple. And Skulltulas, and that's literally all I need. Oh, and the item that you get from the specific temple. We could get rid of that block. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, cookies? 8. Hell yeah. What kind of cookies? That's the important question. Chocolate chip, nice. Viva says they know this music. Yeah, this music rocks. Ocarina of Time is definitely one of those games that, like, even if you've never played it, you've heard it. Because so many of their songs, so many of the songs from this game are like used in YouTube stuff or used in like other things. Or what Weaver just described, it's from the one meme of manifesting you a Raising Cane's Caniac combo, yeah. Or a meme video. Like, there's so many iconic songs from Ocarina that you just will find, like, again, you may not have played the game, but you've heard the music 100%. I said the same exact thing for Majora's Mask music, and it's true. It's true for both games. Both games are 100% like, you may not have played it, but you know the music. Like, I'm not saying you're guaranteed to know every single song for the game, but like, there's a good chance you know most of the music. And whenever you do get to play the game, Weaver, I guarantee there's at least going to be like, more often than not, songs that you're like, oh yeah, I know this one from stupid video XYZ. Or like this YouTuber I watch or whatever. Like, it is more common than you think. We were asked, am I gonna pull an all-nighter? I don't know how late I'm gonna stay up. It is gonna be late. I don't think it's gonna be an all-nighter, but I'm pretty much gonna get to 12 and see how things go from there. But I do kind of want to see if I can make it to, like, say, 2 a.m. Hey, arrows! Paint on the floor. Yellow paint. That means game bad because it's telling you too obvious information. Weaver says that they'll chat about Ocarina as much as they can whenever they do play it in the spoilers channel for the server, like Alessia did for the God of War series. Yeah, exactly. Just yap away once you finally do get to experience it. I always get very curious when it's games that I've specifically spent a lot of time on as a kid, and seeing how other people react to it. So any and all details you want to share while you're going, whenever you do finally decide to play it, I would be very curious on how things go. Weaver says they remember doing that a lot for a friend for Silent Hill 2, his fave game, when they played the OG for the first time 3 years ago, and telling him stuff. Yeah, that's like, that sounds so fun. Like, hey, I'm going through this game that you played a lot. I want to tell you my experiences with it. Corridor is all twisted. Weaver says first thing they pointed out to his was they thought it was cool James would look at stuff you could interact with in the environment because of the top camera and how it's angled to help you get stuff. Oh, that is cool. Watch out for the shadows of monsters around. Yeah, keep jumping at me. Yeah, look how that went for you. Oh no, now there's 2 of them. I said that a little early. He says, oh no, they... Well, they were gonna say, Weaver says, that, oh no, now they're both gonna jump at me. Apostrophe is right next to Ender, so fat fingered it. Totally fair. But hey, we got a bow now. We got the bow. Now we go backwards. I always have to remember the trick that Ilya taught me. It was like the last time I was doing a randomizer or the time before. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what it was. Use Deku nuts. And they immediately stop being invisible. This is the compass, right? Yes. Wait. Did I mix out where I was going? I think I did. Well, it depends. Hold on. Is this a locked door up here? Is it a normal door? Normal door. I think I literally got it backwards. All right. I just got told we're having cake, so I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes. So, see you in a few.
Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, I pieced with something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here we go, food. Enjoy. I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So... you regret your decision, or?
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
Gotta be a bitch.
Damn it!
That's fair enough.
This is the Tower Escape music.
Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What? I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be Orcish Green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegations, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Oh no! No! No!
Good locker! Good locker!
No. If you don't kill me before
I just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
Going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one game that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right.
And left. So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
and left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Hey. Just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
Oh
No!
What was the acceleration button? I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were Poggers. It's me, I'm Amiga Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no! He's back to where he's supposed to be. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good.
All right, if I get to cool, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coom then.
A funny moment fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom. Oh, lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
was afraid of you.
Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case.
Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it.
Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so. Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Beer weekend food. Enjoy, enjoy. I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
All right.
He does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to. I think that was over 10 minutes, so I do apologize, but that should be the last break of the night. So for the next amount of time. Why this open? Huh? Close. No, close. Close. There we go. Jesus. I do hope everyone has overall been having a good Friday. This is probably the best Friday I've had in a hot minute, so very, very glad. I just hope it's a good Friday for everyone. I just appreciate all the support I've been getting today and how cool everyone's been who's popped in. How nice people have been about the new model. It's just been a good Friday, and I'm really happy about that. Listen. We're gonna have to go backwards for this. That door's locked. Rio says they've done nothing this past week besides wake up till 1 p.m., delaying work that's due Sunday night. That's so valid, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sit here and just like start a fest of bitching about work and stuff, but it really, I don't make it a secret how rough things have been, just overall, because of it. Having to basically deal with 13-hour days is not something anyone should be forced to do. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I remember. Not here. I was like, why is there a chest here? Over here. Wasn't worth it, but I mean, hey, chest completion is chest completion. Yeah, it is rough because it's like there's so much stuff I want to do that I just don't feel like I have the energy for anymore because of, again, having to basically work 13-hour work days. It's not like the actual job itself is 13 hours. Definitely be getting a lot more money if it was, but it's, I've explained before, but it's basically like, okay, I have to wake up 4:30 a.m., get ready, be sure I'm out of the house by 5:30 or 5:40. You got the boss key. And then I have to drive an hour to be able to get to work before 7, and then actually start at 7. And then go until 4 p.m., which then it takes almost every day, not every day, but almost every day, an hour and a half just to get home. So it basically is like roughly 13 hours a day. And then it just becomes trying to figure out time to kill until I have to go to bed and reset everything again. So it does suck that I feel like I'm stuck in that regard. I do hope that I could get time to be able to maybe get a new job, find something I may enjoy better, stuff like that. But it's all wait and see. Weaver says they might just stay up overall, do work that they need to do, but also because my their sleep schedule is fucked anyways and need to reset the clock. I don't know if I've ever tried that. The whole staying up for over 24 hours to reset the sleep clock. I feel like I may have attempted once. Maybe twice, but I've never sat down and just been like, all right, this is the plan that I need to do to fix my shit. I've had many friends attempt it, and I'll be perfectly honest, about 95% of the time it becomes a failed thing. Like, not making fun, but it just genuinely is like, all right, I'm gonna stay up for 24 hours so that once XYZ time comes, I could go to bed and actually get a good night's sleep. and then not have to worry about waking up at the fact that I'm waking up at 3 p.m. And then by like 4 a.m. they're like, all right, I'm bored, I'm going to bed. Weaver said favorite bit of theirs has a bit where they go, what do you mean we're out of money? I made money last week. Oh, you mean life is nothing but a series of making money last week and needing to make more? Honestly. I know there's at least, yeah. I know there's at least one more Skulltula I know of. I don't remember if I haven't gotten them all, then we'll backtrack, but I think we only need the one more. We'll get back to that. Me when I'm a liar. Weaver says they remember during their Xbox 360 days staying up till morning with 3 friends playing zombies on Kino at one point. Oh, and at one point everyone had a turn of training a crawler so that other people could get something to eat. That's fun. I think that one of the latest nights that I ever stayed up was playing Halo 3 ODST. I mean, I say that, but this is one of the ones I distinctly remember. There have been so many other nights where I just stayed up till like 7 a.m. But one of the ones I distinctly remember is staying up super late playing Halo 3 ODST because in that game there's a mode that you unlock after being the campaign.
Bingo, watch out! The ceiling is falling down!
There's a mode that gets unlocked. It is basically horde mode, similar to zombies mode, called Firefight. And the whole point is that you just see how long you survive. And see how many rounds you get through. Well, the way that the UI made it seem was that if you had gotten to a certain point, there was an ending. None of us like really cared to look it up or be told by anyone, so we just decided, fuck it, let's just see the ending of Firefight, because that's such a good mode and such a good fight. So we stayed up so late. And it's not like zombies where like, oh, we can make a crawler so that we could like take a moment to breathe. Like, no, it was fighting the entire time. Like from the moment you started to the moment you died, it was just nothing but fighting. And like we just sat there and going and going and going, and then finally we clutched it up and was able to get past that last blip. I was like, all right, we beat it, we did it. And then next round started, and the blips that were on screen just completely went to completely reset for the next hard mode and stuff like that. And everyone immediately was like, "Oh, fuck, man, I'm going to bed." I don't remember how late we actually stayed up, but it was probably around like 3 or 4 a.m. Just trying to remember if there's any more sculptures in here than the one I already got. Oh, I didn't know that either. Oh, interesting. Wow, okay. So actually, that might have just fucked me. Maybe that's not as useful as I think it is. Okay, I'll just do this the way you're supposed to. Just look for the spinny one and boom, you're all set. I think it'll be that one. Haha, I was right. This one. 2 in a row, baby. There's no like actual pattern or anything. Like it's definitely gonna be this one, definitely gonna be this one, as far as I know at least. So I just got very lucky there. Wasn't this room, right? No. Next room. Or not. It's one of those cases where I'm just kind of like guessing. Like I know it's here. It's not distinctly this particular one. Please let that be it. Ah, fuck. Which one am I missing? Oh, wait. I think I know, but I'm gonna look it up just in case. Upgrade time, Skulltula locations. Got that one, got that one, got that one. We answer the other core. What? Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. But okay. This way, I think it was. I don't think that's right. Where'd I come in from? Yeah, okay, we good. Do. Hope debut is going well. Have a good one. Hey, Hazel. Debut is going great. Thank you very much.
Shit!
Oh, hello.
Welcome,
Raid.
Raiders.
Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second to hit the switch and I will acknowledge everyone. Alrighty. Hazel, thank you very much for the raid, honey. Let's pop over here. Welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know me, my name's LateChuck. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Today we're debuting a brand new model. I have been absolutely in love with it, and so far everyone else has too. Been very nice to see and very kind words being said that have made me feel a lot better about how I thought today might have gone. My ears can wiggle. Look at them. Look at them go. Ear wiggling. They're ear wiggling demons. Let's see. You were doing some Hollow Knight. Nice. First time through or replaying, Hazel? I still gotta get back to Silksong to be Act 3. One day I'll do it. Excuse me. But you're pretty much catching us where I am attempting to stream for 12 hours straight at the minimum. So far, we only have 2 more hours to get there, which is very exciting. And yeah, I am going to probably stream past 12. See how far I could get in Ocarina as a whole, but also before my body is like, go the fuck to bed. So that's very exciting. I'm going to beat my long-time streaming record, my longest. I've already beaten my record. My longest was roughly like 9.5 hours during an Ocarina Time randomizer. But I am going to break it by getting it to 12 hours because it's not going to be hard to get to midnight by this point. I just want to see how far I could go. But again, before my body's like, go the fuck to bed. So before we pop over back into the game, I do have a trailer to show everyone, show everyone the shenanigans we get into over here, and then we'll continue on with the game. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No. What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run. Pet the dog. Run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Hi there. Don't repeat. I don't know why Tits is being so weird recently. It just doesn't want to leave the screen. It's so bizarre. Anyway, let's pop back over. Hazel, again, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. We got a raid to run. Totally understand it. So we pretty much did, to catch everyone up on what we've done so far, we've pretty much caught up to everything we could possibly do in terms of young Link. And we just became adult Link not too long ago, did some stuff, got Epona, and now we're about to wrap up the Forest Temple. Right? That was the last Skulltula? Okay, good thing. I literally just looked at the list, but wanted to make sure I didn't second guess myself, because I totally do that a lot. Oh wow, there's nothing in here. Okay, well I guess we're leaving. Ruh-roh. Again, I did that a little early. Ha! Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon! What do you mean we're starting with that? Fuck off! That's not a we're doing this immediately move. Fuck you, Ganon! Maybe this one. The one that has more light and color on it is the one you want to be looking for. Damn it. You know, in a technical sense, getting the hook shot, there's nothing stopping me from doing a specific thing to finish the trade quest. Because I don't think you need to finish Death Mountain to be able to finish the trade quest. That just kind of dawned on me. You dick. Why is this not, like, going towards him? I think it's distance. I think that's what it was. Do we say fuck it? Do we go out of order after this and do what we need to do to be able to finish the fetch quest? I think we do. I think we say fuck it and do that. We'll still do the temple order in the way I normally do, but we'll do overworld events a little bit different so I can get a very cool item as early as possible. Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill, but you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. I don't know about that. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Da, 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 na, na.
Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion.
Receive the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours.
Saria will always be your friend. Saria now talks in third person when she awakens as a sage. She doesn't really understand it either, but here we are.
Well, hi there. I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I could grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen the old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Wow, I'm getting flashbacks to when I did the Let's Play of this when I was a kid. That was the same exact voice I gave it then, and it's the same exact voice I'm giving it now. That's crazy. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally the day of destiny has come. You are Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Linkle, break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. You want to talk about the fact that your mother and probably father are dead? Okay, bye. There's one fucked up theory I've heard before that, like, because of how the Kokiri Forest works, especially the Lost Woods, that one of these houses is actually like made out of Link's mother's skin or whatever. All right, come on, opponent. We're gonna sequence break a little bit. Nah, this way. This way. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we could open some of these other holes too now. Now that we have Song of Storms, we could open this one up. There's one in Lost Woods that I could have gotten with Song of Storms, but we'll come back to that later. Green potion, and red potion, nah. I know there's a Skulltula here. Was it this one? I'm realizing there's one I didn't get as a kid. Oh no, we can't get this one as an adult. Okay. I'm misremembering then. We have 50 yet? We are. We just got to 50. Nice. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh yeah, the other one that I was just talking about. Can we get this one now? Or we might need the... Oh, wait, no. No, we are gonna have to wait, huh? Unless... Oh, it even does... Oh, no, there it is. Aha! Nice. Is that the last one then? Oh no, that's right. Zora's River and Zora's Domain count as the same ones. Okay. There's some rupees down there. Oh. Go over here quick. Oh my god. I understand it, but it's kind of dumb that it knows the difference between night and daytime outside compared to being inside. Let's try that again. I know exactly which one I'm technically missing for it to not count. Which we won't be able to get that one until like near the end of the game. Ah, barely. We'll grab you. We are gonna need empty bottles, so 7-year-old bugs, goodbye. Berry, goodbye. And milk. Gotta get some good old milk. Oh, I'm still a little thirsty. I'm gonna have some more milk. Technically, I could just do one specific thing and then just kind of dip, and then we'll have the fetch quest done from there. Well, not done, but like can continue it. But we'll just do this full place. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. My butt's starting to hurt. This is where I came from, right? Yes. This is what I was pointing to up here. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, but hey, you know what? If, they're so tired today, might not have to pull an all-nighter. Just go to bed. Yeah, true. Why pull all-nighter when just sleep, Fivehead? Welcome in, Guardian Angel. Weaver says they mean as in if they're actually tired at midnight. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just like fucking around. This room, or is this the correct way? This is the correct way. We'll come back to that room. That's exactly why I grabbed 2. Because I knew I would fuck up. Do this, and then do this for the heart piece. And then one for this chest right here. I wonder if this is the compass, so that I could actually see where I'm going. Only one way to find out. I can't believe it. Were you as surprised as I was, chat? You know, I had one of those like autism moments, and what I mean by that is not a derogatory way. Specifically, I do mean it was genuinely like a neurotypical person would not react this way. While I was in the restroom for one of the breaks, there was a really cool looking pixel animation that I saw on TikTok that was of Ocarina of Time, and it showed Link in the windmill and shit like that, right? It was really cool. It was really neat to look at, but I looked closer at the pixel art and I was just like, wait a minute. That's Adult Link's costume. That's the costume that specifically Adult Link wears as an adult. Like, with the white tights and everything. But then I looked at their inventory, and their inventory had a boomerang equipped to a C button. I stared at that to make sure I was seeing it right, and for literally no reason, I'm just sitting there like, that's bothering me. Adult Link isn't supposed to have a boomerang. He specifically only has the hook shot. That's bothering me. It's bothering me more than it should, but it is in fact bothering me. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, meanwhile, a normal person. Wow, what a funny video. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a neurotypical person would look at it and just be like, oh, that's a cool thing. Look at that. And I'm just sitting here like, why is a boomerang equipped? No, bad. That's not how it's supposed to work. Now, there is like a Song of Time block that I could spawn, but it's just for like 15 rupees. It's not going to be worth it. Wait a minute. How did I manage this? Ah, fuck it. I know how to jump over there. It's fine. You got the thing. You got the iron boot. So heavy you can't run. So heavy, can't float.
We meet again, Linkle. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of that curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Linkle, I'll see you again. You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off the boots. How about I just leave the boots on? So I have one fire, right? Yes, okay. Oh, a whole minute and 44 seconds? We'll be fine. We just have to head over here. Got a piece of heart. And for now, until an item we get later, we're completely done with this specific part of Zora's Domain. But time to go ahead, do something specific. We're gonna walk over, and oh look, King Zora is frozen. Not for long. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Yogi. Damn it, Weaver. Ever since they said that, I'm just like, ah, I hear it. Weaver says you're yogiing again. Alright, well, real quick, that should be everything we need to be able to do the fetch quest, so, or the trade quest, I should say. We just need him unfrozen so that we could do that. Is this gonna be the same as before? We had a green potion. Yeah, alright. Not gonna worry about it then. Perfect. Kohiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you.
which means you must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. You got an odd mushroom, fresh mushroom like this, sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop. Quickly. Did you know the possibility that this potion will be gone in 3 minutes? You gotta get there quickly. Quickly. Run fast. Uh-oh. Join the YouTube chat says that timers always make them nervous. It doesn't really make me nervous per se. It depends on what's going on or like why the timer's going on. But I definitely do feel anxious here and there. But for the most part, I can handle timers pretty well. I think if you could get past the timers in Majora's Mask with the clock, with the 3-day cycle, I think you can kind of handle anything. Weaver brings up in the YouTube chat, Dead Rising is a game with nothing but a big timer. Yeah, Dead Rising is a good example too. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. That's Bum. He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. Okay. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. So you've done a potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. I say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. You know what? Good thing that this doesn't have a timer because I just reminded myself, since we have a bow, we have another mini game to do. Excuse me. Tiredness is starting to set in. Which I guess does happen when you're sitting there and streaming for 10.5 hours straight. Who says, who'da thunk it? Yeah, who'da thunk it indeed. Bigger quiver, right? Yeah. Join the YouTube chat says Majora's Mask so unplayable for a casual gamer like them. Doomsday Clock mechanic was so daunting. And yeah, that's totally fair. I don't know. I think it's because of the fact that I played it as a kid, and you know, I've said the story on stream like 3 or 4 times by this point, so I won't go into too many details. But the whole fact of like Majora's Mask was the game that kind of in a sense taught me about patience. Because of one specific quest in there that I was so worried about the clock, and then we needed to wait for the clock to be basically almost out for the quest to resolve itself, and it was such a beautiful quest as a whole that I just kind of learned patience from that and just never really got too worried about the timers and stuff like that.
That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody. Stalfos. So, he's not here anymore. Oh, that guy isn't here anymore. Hey, but yeah. Only his size left. Hehe. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back.
Okay. Return the odd potion and got the poacher saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind.
Are you going to be too?
We in the YouTube chat says Gestapo. That name sounds familiar, but explain the joke. Before we give the saw away, one thing I remember that I might as well do now. I just said a word that sounded similar to Gestapo. No idea what I would have said. That would have been similar. Join the YouTube chat says uncovering hidden holes was their favorite. Yeah, it was really fun trying to learn about this stuff. It's very weird trying to do it without the Rumble Pack, because that's like the main way you were really able to learn where stuff was, but once you were able to like get that or like get some way of figuring that stuff out, definitely a good time. Dren says, love me some hidey holes. Yeah, true. Let me guess, green potion. Yeah, I think all these are the same, so I'm not gonna worry about them. Was there another Skulltula over here I could get? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that saw! It's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. I've been going to him broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yeah. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good as in return, but take this anyway.
Trade the poacher saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. Jordan says the hookshot and bow are two of my favorite items in Link's arsenal. Yeah, I mean, they're both just so useful throughout the entirety of the game. We still have to go back to Temple of Time so that we can get the next teleportation song, but we can worry about that later. Jordan says their favorite side quest is the Big Poe Hunt. I wish I could say the same. That quest is so monotonous and boring for me. I can't. Respect to have it be your favorite, but it's just not for me. Can we do... I'll wait till we had the long shot. I think we could do the last two Skulltulas in there. Well, one of them we definitely can, but the other one I'm thinking of, I think we could do it with a normal hook shot. I'm just gonna wait until we had the long shot after the Water Temple, and then we'll come back there. Meow. Jordan says, but they never seem to have enough bottles to trap them. Yeah, sure wonder why that is. Judging there's only 4 bottles in the game. And guess what the reward for that quest is? The last bottle. Ooh. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Got a prescription. It'd be longer if I teleported to... Though? No, you know what? We could go the shortcut to Zora's domain. That's right. Join says, how many bottles? There are 4 total in the game. You get 3 of them by doing other stuff, and the final one is from the Big Poke quest. If you're thinking there's more bottles, you are thinking of Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, I think, has 6. Da 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 da. Rowan says something funny is that other games pollute the player inventory with nothing but bottles. Kinda, yeah. Depends on the game, but you could argue that 6 bottles in Majora is way too much compared to only having 4 in Ocarina.
Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the Lake Laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil?
Now, part that sucks, you can't just teleport. Because it's going to take, quote-unquote, so much longer to teleport compared to just running there. So, you're just kind of screwed in that regard. But obviously they don't want you, quote-unquote, cheating, so... That's why. That's fine. We'll call Epona and then we'll be there in no time. Yeah, see, we'll be there in time. The benefit to having a Epona, we just get to ride and ride and ride and nothing bad will happen. Everyone says, hey look, Lil Froggo. True, and Lil Froggo is about to go on a little adventure. No. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. So, tonight I'll cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. The world's finest eye drops. Join the YouTube chat says they prefer fried frog legs. Weaver says they prefer frogs just alive. Because they don't eat frogs. I don't eat frogs either. I've never looked at frog legs and been like, I'm gonna fucking devour that. And I know it's gonna be said, or what people may be thinking, the whole, well, it tastes like chicken, so I went the complete wrong way. God damn it. If I fuck up, it's because I zoned out while talking about eating frog legs. I know the whole thing that people are like, oh, it just tastes like chicken. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't like looking at frog legs and the idea of trying to eat those. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, as far as you know, your mother tastes like chicken. You know what? Shit, you got a point. By that logic, anything can taste like chicken until you taste it. Ruin says they actually do taste like chicken. Actually, to be more precise, they taste like nondescript poultry. Ask them how they know. And Weaver goes, they won't. I mean, it's kind of obvious. You've said, but also it's not hard to imagine that you've had it before, so. Yeah, again, it may taste like chicken, but that doesn't mean I have to be interested in it. Wow. At 4 minutes and literally after fucking up was literally only just 50 seconds off. That's crazy. Really? You brought the eye drops. I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I could get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. Got the big orange claim check for it. Can't wait for the sword to be completed. Jordan says they're not likely to eat it again. Southern, but have limits. Prefer actual chicken to frog anyways. Yeah. Again, it's just not something that ever sounded appetizing to me. Weaver says, really, you got the eye drops. Hell yeah. Jordan says they love crawfish, catfish, and shrimp. Catfish I think I've had once before. It was pretty alright. Shrimp I love. Never had crawfish though. Oh, it's about to be 11 in 5 minutes. Well, 6 minutes. It'll be 11. 11 hours streaming straight. That's crazy. Never thought I'd be able to do that. Do this like 4 more times, and I think that should be good. Weaver says you just gotta believe in yourself, Chuckton. Sure, buddy. Oh wait, this is morning, so 2 more times. 2 more times. Droid says they don't even peel their shrimp, just eat the whole thing, Sean. I feel like that's not healthy. I'm not going to say it's not unhealthy, but I don't feel like that's the healthiest, but I'm not going to judge you for that. That sword is my finest work. You could eat, Weaver says you could eat the shell. You shouldn't, but you can. Okay, fair enough. We got the big one sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. Yep, Link got a 2-handed sword, baby. Pretty much will not matter for the temple we're gonna start. At least for the boss we're gonna fight at the end of it. Join us, why not? Cause oh, for the shell trim thing. Weaver says you're just likely to get stomach aches and such. Fair enough. Nah, I fucked that up. I have to remember his speed because he's so much faster. Ah, very close there. There we go. How could you do— oh, no. We're not gonna make all the Goron voices the same. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Linkle, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also Linkle? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Linkle. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Linkle after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Linkle, you're a hero to us Gorons. So glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Linkle of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this, but please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo. You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. Join says, technically nobody should be eating raw eggs, but Japanese people do it all the time. Again, marginal risk. Weaver does bring up the point that I was also going to bring up. Japan actually cleans and sterilizes their eggs better than America. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily fully the egg itself. It's more the shell. Like, the yolk and everything is fine. That's why people are kind of able to have raw eggs. But you got to be careful when it comes to the shell, because if the shell kind of gets cross-contaminated with the actual yolk, like that's where it becomes an issue. But like, again, like Weaver said, it's more so the fact that their chickens are taken care of a lot better than Americans take care of their chickens, so they're able to just have raw eggs a lot easier over there. It's very easy to have raw eggs over here. You just gotta be careful with it. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon. Oh, I already forgot the voice I gave him. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help, Linkle. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Gotta go on tunic. Heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Fair enough. Damn it. Weaver says, do the Rocky thing of just breaking and pouring them in a cup and swallowing 3 eggs. Unironically, I've done that before. There was a point where growing up where, shit. There was a point growing up where my brother randomly one day was like, what? Okay, this is gonna be more annoying than I thought it would be. But my brother had like seen me watching Rocky and was like, and you know, my brother loved to pull pranks on me as a kid. This kind of being one of them, where it was like, oh, you wanna like, you see how Rocky eats those eggs? You want to do that yourself? And I'm just like, oh yeah, I want to be like Rocky, yeah, or some shit. So then he literally does the Rocky thing. He just fucking grabbed a big glass and just broke like 3 or 4 eggs in them and told me to just drink it. And I was like, all right, bet. And so I did. And then I ate like 3 or 4 eggs, raw eggs, mind you. And just drank them. Tasted terrible. I was like, I don't know how Rocky does that. I never had raw eggs again.
It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you'll know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero Fire.
I love this song. You have learned the Bolero Fire.
Linkle, I'll see you again.
Come on. There we go. I think it's just rupees over here, right? Yeah, just rupees over here, so. Alright. Weaver says that they don't eat breakfast food unless chicken and waffle. They'd kill a human for chicken and waffle. I've never had chicken and waffle, honestly. At least I don't think so. I don't remember ever having it. Who's there? Is that you, Linkle? Oh, it really is Linkle. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. That fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain. All of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead and try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Linkle, I am asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Linkle. Weaver says YouTube didn't like their original sense of they'd kill a man for a chicken and waffle. Had to change it to human. YouTube is biased for men. Shake my head. Not surprised. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. Hey, boo-boo, in order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Oh, excuse me. You know what? Okay, all the Gorons in this place are gonna be Yogi Bear. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. Hey, boo-boo, a wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. I just see Weaver in the YouTube chat go, oh no. Sleep deprivation is making Chuck to make delusional ridiculous decisions, sorry. A little. They're all gonna be Yogi Bear, and maybe one of them is gonna randomly be Boo Boo for no reason. These are just normal pots over here, right? There's nothing special about them. Yeah. What a random and interesting place to put pots. Well, I do know, at the very least, I have some nice items, I will say, when I do decide to go to bed, that will ensure that I have a very, very nice sleep. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you could also use the Goron special crop to do the job. The cut? What are they talking about? Weaver says, I think it's random, but maybe the Yogurons make perfect sense of it. Maybe. Well, the good thing is we already have all the preparation done for Water Temple. So, like, literally we finish this temple and they can immediately go to Water Temple. Jordan asks, hey, what would you do for a drink at the Klondike bar? Ah, fuck. Weaver says they don't even think they've ever had a Klondike bar. Klondike bars are good. Man, now I want a Klondike bar. I don't know what I would do for a drink at the Klondike bar, but actual Klondike bars are pretty poggers. Okay, that's just sad. Hey, you released me. Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging a sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Hey, boo-boo. Stop, drop, and roll, boo-boo. Weaver says, well, Joanne said that they're like the best cold culmination ever. Wait, best cold confection ever. Okay. And then Weaver says, are they? They thought they were like the Family Guy bit about Mounds Bar. Who gives a fuck about them? No, Klondike bars are like excellent. They're like so solid in the best way. Huge recommend if you could get a Klondike bar to try one out. Who says confection is just like another candy or whatever? No, I know what it is. I'm just, again, sleep deprivation, so it was hard to say the word. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move, boo-boo. Use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it. Joanne says they use it for anything sweet, the word confection. Yeah, totally fair. We were saying in the YouTube chat, they said the word gumption in front of friend, and that friend said, you sound old, don't say gumption. I don't even know what gumption is. What the hell is gumption as a word? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. At least I don't think I know. Weaver says it means it got initiative or courage. Okay. I kind of figured that was it with how I've heard it used before, but again. It's definitely one of those words where I've always assumed the definition based on how people used it versus just hearing it randomly in a sentence. The fuck? Okay, fuck off, actually. Time for a whole $5. Oh, sorry, $200. Weaver says they like smorgasbord as a word. It's their favorite word. That's a good one to have. Smorgasbord is a good one to say. It's fun. Wish my butt could stay, I would say healthy. That's not comfy. That's the word I want to use. All right, let's get a good old shortcut here. Because if I fall, I don't want to do all of that again. Plus, I need to do this anyways. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crap. That's all I have to tell you, boo-boo. I don't care if this is annoying. It's a fun bit for me. Everyone says some people ain't got butts, just flat. Yeah, I got a flat butt. I'm not afraid to admit it. Weaver says dog shit or bullshit is good. Like, yeah, that's dog shit. Ah, that's... Dog shit is one of my favorite words to say. It's so fucking fun. Only a little bit of panic as a treat. If you find a place that you could see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. I think that hint was supposed to be for the scarecrow thing. I think that's what's up with that. I don't have all the Skulltulas yet, do I? No. Ooh, panic. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Join the YouTube chat says they like to say jackass. Jackass is a good one. It used to be in my vocabulary a lot more. That's fucked up. Weaver in the YouTube chat says they like the phrase, I don't give a good goddamn fuck. Hell yeah. Respect. That one's good. I like that. Weaver then says, what I see, and then just 4 closed eyes emojis. Specifically, smiling closed eyes emojis. No, now he's green. Anyway. Wait, isn't this door locked? No, it's not. Okay, I was like, I think of a different. Different room. Weaver says, but he's green for an amazing reason. Oh yeah, what's that reason? Weaver says, I don't know, I'm just quoting the fucking meme. Don't ask me. Got the Megaton hammer! Kermit Defrog here. Weaver says they like the stem fucking magnets. How do they work? That's a good one. Whenever somebody says magnet for it, yeah, I think of the same. I do have to wonder, like, between somebody like me or somebody else who's played Ocarina, like, religiously, I'll say it as, I wonder how easy I'm making the game compared to, like, how somebody who's never played it before would be playing the game. Because I'm just kind of fucking zooming, and even though we're like 12 hours in almost, like, we are like a lot farther along than what a normal playthrough would be. We were asked, have I ever tried speedrunning it? No. I don't know. Speedrunning is always something that's like so intimidating for me. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance of this temple, but the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Weaver says they also, like, they can't believe the story you're telling me it's macabre? I'm not familiar with that word. Yeah, I've definitely considered speedrunning. Like, for a lot of games, not just this, but I don't know, it always gets to the point where I'm just like, if I'm not perfecting in my own sense, it gets a little rough. Or I do the toxic thing that I shouldn't do, and that's comparison. And that makes it even worse. Weaver says they can't do speedrunning unless it's like a Hotline Miami setup of instantly restarting if it gets fucked up. Yeah. And that's so totally valid. Weaver says they get really sick of going through the same parts of a game in short span really fast. Yeah. That's another thing of it too, is that the ADHD just does not let me have a good time when it comes to trying to speedrun. Like, oh, I'm repeating the same section like 17 times. Okay. I have been told before, like, it's not the first time I've been told, like, I have such vast and good knowledge about this game that I feel that they feel like I could speedrun it, and I don't disagree with it. It's just trying to figure out what I would do for a speedrun. Oh, whatever. You bitch. Weaver says even when they were doing deathless runs for Dark Souls 3, they had like 6 profiles pre-set up for having gone through the opening after Gundyr, so they didn't have to play through the same shit over again. Yeah. Also, did I? Okay, I did get this sculpture line there. All right, bet. So literally, it's just finishing off the temple. Speaking of, are you releasing me? Am I free to go, Yogi? Oh, I see. Big brother Darunia asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time, Yogi. Please help, big brother. Got the boss key. Yeah, it's like if I tried to speedrun this game, I have to get out of my head of what I normally do when I play this game, which is the whole fact of trying to collect everything I possibly can, like only doing a necessities run. Beaver says, are you free to release me? Is Boo Boo in the cuck chair? What the fuck? Yogi, I don't like being in the cuck chair anymore. Can you please let me go? Hey, Boo Boo. You know what they say? What do they say? I don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me. Yeah, this is why, again, the bigger on sword, while useful, wasn't really a necessity. Because the only weapon that could actually damage Volvagia is the Megaton Hammer. So, like... Hello? There we go. Jesus. Potential first death on this run, but also not a first death because I have a fairy. You know what interests me more though, like than speedrunning? Challenge runs. I think that's why I like randomizers so much, because it's like it challenges me to learn something new about a game I maybe have played like 1,000 times. Because there's been like randomizers have helped me learn so much about Ocarina and Majora that I never thought I would ever learn about in these games. And every time I learn something genuinely new, it's always so fascinating, and I always try to incorporate it into my actual playthroughs. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. Turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of the fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that comes... he looks stoned as fuck. That contains the power of the Spire Spirits and my friendship, and this bong I found while fighting Volvagia. Weaver says they mentioned it before, but like do a Black Phantom run for Dark Souls 1 is a harder challenge. Yeah, stuff like that. Like only following a certain... only following a certain mindset or like skill set or anything. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. All right, well, let's get a cool thing real quick. Because if we go over here, these rocks can't be broken normally with normal bombs, but you know what they can be broken with? The hammer.
Welcome, Linkle.
I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom.
I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now.
Oh yeah, I'll receive anything from you. Who said that? Now instead of small PP energy, we have big PP energy. Like, look at this. Big PP energy. Weaver says, okay, but why do they call him Linkle instead of just Link? Because that's what I set the name as. Pretty much anything before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you were able to just name the Link of your game to whatever you wanted. So if you wanted to name him Fuck Ass, then you just would name him Fuck Ass if the character limit was would allow you, and characters would just call you Fuck Ass. So I specifically named him Linkle as a funny, like, haha, we'll play as Girl Link this time. And then I did not embrace the name whatsoever, and I've just been basically misgendering him. Chris says, oh, they thought he was just always called Link, so was wondering what the Linkle show was about. Yeah, it's literally, there is in Hyrule Warriors a character named Linkle, which is literally a female Link. And again, the whole joke was gonna be, oh, it's not Link, it's Linkle. She's so pretty and blah blah blah. And then I immediately forgot my own bit. So instead of just fixing the bit, I was just like, all right, we'll just pretend his name is Linkle, even though it's not. Rio says they named him like, oh, fucker. Yeah, you could. Hey, fucker, save our town. Man. Up. Got Skulltula in here? No, then fuck you. Is there a character limit? Yes. I forget how long the character limit is, but there is a character limit of how many letters you could put in the name before it just straight up stops you. I think it's like 7 or 8 letters long. Well, that was a waste of money. I was gonna say, wait, which one am I missing for Death Mountain? But I immediately remembered. And we need to become Youngling for it. This way. Not this way. I do have to take a quick pee break. All right, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Are we drawing the low crab? Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so. Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here we go, food. Enjoy, enjoy. I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Alrighty. Go for a little bit longer. Five pieces, no. $30 arrows for 70 rupees. Jesus Christ. You all are a scam. think that's really about it for Death Mountain right now. There is still Dodongo's Cavern to finish up as an adult, but I'm gonna wait on that until after Water Temple. Well, I was gonna be like, oh man, maybe once midnight hits, we just wrap up by getting the Song of Teleportation to the Temple of Time and then go bed. I'm getting like a little bit of a second wind right now, so I feel like we can at least do Water Temple. I at the very least want to go Temple of Time though, because I do kind of have to learn that song.